Hello, hello. Hello, Simply Jan. Hello, Freehandly Maid. Hello, Vineyard Chicks. Hello, Jacko's Allotment. Hello, Lorrie's World. Lorrie's World, I know you're cooking right now. Hope you're cooking something good. We had some chicken stir fry. Chicken stir fry. So that's what we had for lunch today. I mean, for dinner. And I made some of those grain-free crackers to go with it. And I got the batter thicker this time, and I was able to make them like little round crackers. And then when they were cooking, I stopped and smashed them down so they would be flatter and not fluff up. And then I put some sesame seeds on top of them. So they were good. They came out really good. I think I'm going to try that next time. Just we had leftovers from the last night. Yeah. Probably next week I'll try to find something a little bit easier to make for the night that I go live. You know, like something for a frozen pizza or something. I don't know. Something simple. But I posted the link if anybody wants to come up. I looked to see who else had lives, and I don't think that. Hello, Monty's in Motion. Daylin. I'm pretty sure it's Daylin. Yeah, I have 3 things I need to mail. So I need to mail something to Freehandly Maid. Welcome, family all-arounders. And flavors and textures. I have some seeds I need to mail to Lorrie's World and to Harvey Black, which is also North Shore Preparedness, which actually is on live tonight, I noticed. But he's not part of the Shed Wars people. So I put the link up if anybody wants to come up and chat. That's cool with me. So I just watered the things in my greenhouse. I didn't put any new things out, but I did on Sunday. I got out there and planted a few more things. Thank you, family all-arounders. I appreciate you hitting the like button. Yes, that's fine, Lori. I understand you got to do your got to make your dinner for your family. So so I planted some. I went ahead and planted my peppers that I got from Will It Grow. They were both the sweet peppers. The hot peppers I had already planted. Okay, good. I'm glad I picked a good time. Now, the people, Monty's in Motion, the people in the Shed Wars community are going to try to not bump each other while they're doing lives. So thank you for putting that link up, Freehandly Maid. I'm going to actually have to go back and check out that channel myself. Don't recognize that as one that I am subscribed to. I wish I had a pen and paper. I would write that down right now, but I don't have one. So, but yes, banana peppers. We have some banana peppers we won't use free sample if anyone wants them. Are they seeds, Vineyard Chicks? Because I wouldn't mind planting banana pepper seeds if that's what you're asking for. About. I would like to try them. I've never planted them. I have some sweet peppers and some hot peppers. I got a hot pepper from Will It Grow and from Bee Heads Outdoors, and then I got 2 sweet peppers from Will It Grow. So I'm going to plant a little bit of all of them. Welcome, Texas Janet. My power and water are back on. All of my family's power and water is back on. However, my husband went, welcome, Hickory Craw Farm. You're making dinner like Lori, yes. I got mine ready before. Welcome, Boonchild. Yes. Sometimes I forget what I'm saying in the middle of saying it. But yeah, I did peppers. Oh, and there was a mixed gourmet salad mix that John at Willow Grove had sent me, and I planted that in a pot. And I plan on leaving it in that pot. So some things that I think will grow well in a pot, I'll just leave them in the pot. We're actually planning to have a fence built around our yard because we have dogs digging in my new purple raised beds. So, that makes me happy. Raviolis. Is that what Voon made today? Raviolis? I have to go check that video out. I try to stay up on everybody's videos. Every once in a while, you realize there's somebody you haven't watched their videos in a while, so then you go back and try to catch up. Today, I realized I haven't watched any videos from May's Homestead Chronicles, so I went and watched 3 of his videos. He's over here in the Dallas area. He does worm farming and gardening, and he was building I guess a stand for his grow room. Yes. A fence is going to be awesome too, because there's a little area next to another bed that I'm going to plant in. And once we fence that in, there'll be extra garden area, because that'll add an extra garden area for me. And then once we get the fence up, we're going to do a little run for the chickens too. Welcome, Lioncrest Outdoors. Welcome, Moody Boots Gardener. I don't know what I was trying to say. I think I was trying to say Muddy Butts Gardener. Sorry. Oh, things just do not come out of my mouth right sometimes. Yes, if anybody wants to come up with me, you're more than welcome to. Lioncrest, Jan, Boone, Muddy Boots, Vineyard Chicks, anybody wants to come up is welcome to. I'll throw that link up again. If anybody wants to. I know, I'm a laugh a minute. I'm always welcome, Homestead Aquarius. Homestead Aquarius, you just been talking and talking and talking in my house today. Got your your all playlist going on in my dining room area. Welcome, Dawn, Tin Can Gardener. Butts Gardener. Oh boy, you never know what's going to come out of my mouth. Funny.
Oh, I know somebody used my line, but I ain't gonna say no name. Somebody said, "I'll be your huckleberry." I said that first, but that's okay.
Huckleberry.
Hey, what's going on? I'll be your huckleberry.
You?
I'm fine. That's my favorite Tombstone movie. I mean, I love that scene. My wife and my ex-wife, everybody know I love that scene when he said, "I'll be your huckleberry." And he had, matter of fact, I got the tin can right here. You turn it, you twist it. I love that scene. He had the tin can. I got my own tin can. I love that thing because I have a friend that I grew up with is a huckleberry for me. I grew up with a kid that yeah, he's my huckleberry. I love that scene, that movie. Yes,
I messed up your channel name just now. Wasn't that
that's okay? You can call me Muddy Boots, Muddy Butt, whatever.
Oh, when I realized what was about to come out of my mouth, I just started laughing. I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
Cool. I love what you did today. It was about 4 or 5 hours ago with the infused water drink.
Yeah, I remember us talking about that.
Yes,
and I said, I need to dedicate this video to Muddy Boots Gardener.
Yeah.
And so.
Oh, okay. There you go, the professor right there.
Hey.
Freehandly.
Hello, Lioncrest. Hello, sis.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. Water is what I made today.
I'm gonna call Freehandly made the monk of the hills because she's on that mountaintop. So We're gonna have to be like this on the mountaintop. She's sitting on that mountaintop.
That's
there.
a beautiful place. We
Yeah.
visited there over the summer. It is beautiful. It was a very long drive, but it was very much worth it. There were some places we couldn't go to because, you know, you had to wear a mask the whole time, and you don't want to go to an amusement park and
need
wear a
you to
mask
turn
the
that
whole
down.
entire time.
Hey, what's up?
The Lucille Ball
Hi,
of
Simply
Star Wars right
Jan.
there. Jan is the Lucille Ball of Star Wars 21, y'all.
All right, so I'm gonna let y'all know real quick. So I'm getting comfortable with y'all now, so I'm gonna start talking trash on the Shed Wars stuff. I'm ready now. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right.
You better be able to take the heat.
Bring
Hey,
it on,
You can't
barbecue.
take the heat.
Hey,
Get
they don't
out
call,
of the
they don't
fire,
call
Lorrie.
me they don't call me Chef Q for no reason around here, huh?
Anybody who want to know, Simply Jan,
Drip.
I'm learning from Simply
drip.
Jan. She's charging everybody $39.99 to take her funny classes. So Jan has a program. If you want to be funny and talk trash on Shed Wars 21,
That's
go to
right.
Jan.
That's
She's
right.
taking PayPal, Venmo, what's the other one? Cash App.
I don't have the other I don't have like the other window open, so I can't see anybody in the chat right now. I'm just talking to y'all right now. So I'm gonna say that. So I'm gonna declare right now. I have the chat open another tab, but I just can't see it. But I'm gonna say right now, if John is in this chat, I'm with Jan. I'm gonna say Johnny Boy. I'm gonna say, what's up, Johnny Boy? How you doing, Johnny Boy?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna talk some trash.
I'm just coming. I'm just bringing out all
Simple and easy.
You have to say it like this, though, Farmer Q. It has to be Johnny Boy.
Johnny Boy, Johnny Boy, Johnny Boy.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Hey, Johnny Boy. Hey, Johnny Boy.
Johnny Boy, he be coming along here pretty quick. He gonna see all
is it like Beetlejuice? If you say Johnny Boy 3 times, will he show up?
Johnny Boy.
Let's do it.
Johnny Boy.
All right,
Johnny
ready?
Boy. There you go.
Set, go.
Johnny
Boy.
Johnny
Johnny
Boy.
Boy.
He's gonna watch the replay and be like,
I'd
"These
grab my
crazy."
pants if he showed up.
That would be crazy. Well, he was just in Lorrie's world, I think. Welcome, Canadian Proud.
Wait, Lorrie had a live?
I don't know.
She had her Canadian seed swap live with Hickory Croft that she does every week.
Homestead Aquarius said, "Brace yourself, poor
and
thing.
I
You don't know what
moderate.
you've done."
I'm moderating for Morris, so I didn't see it. Sorry, Lorrie.
Yeah.
What Homestead say?
No.
You don't know what you
Wait,
done.
Homestead. Oh, you see it now. You see it now.
I was watching your, I think it's Girl Scouts. They had the ski. Y'all was on a ski mountain or something.
Oh, my son's Cub Scouts.
Boy Scout.
Klondike
Oh my
event.
God.
That
is so hard to do with those.
Did you see that Lioncrest?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got more pictures that I'm going to put together in a video clip, and I'll try and get that done tomorrow because there's some pretty cool pictures from that Klondike event that the boys are on.
Hey, Canadian.
Yeah, that was a nice video. Like I said,
Having a fantastic
watch those videos. Even though I might not count it because so many of y'all, and lately everybody's been going live at the same time for some reason. I don't know. So you got to pick and choose because the family, the
we gotta.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We got a spreadsheet going now. So this is my official spot. Hopefully, if I'm not.
Hey, I'll tell you what, and I'll talk to John about this too. If y'all start a Google Docs that's public to everybody in the community, you can actually set it up on the Google Docs where you just click the link and you can actually see that spreadsheet that y'all are talking about.
Send your email to your regular spot to Freehandly Made. If
Please. I'm not getting very many videos. I'm not getting very many emails, and so when I go into your channel to try and figure out when your spot is, it doesn't tell me the day that the live went, and all it tells me is that it was like 18 hours ago, and that does not help me. So if you have a regular live,
here we go.
You want to put on the schedule, please email
Mary.
I'll write that down. I'll write that down for you.
Robert,
I'm gonna put it out.
John ain't gonna tear up nothing.
I want to say for history, I'm going at 5:30 every Saturday.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, hang on.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up my spreadsheet. Hang on, give me 1 second, guys.
Well, if you're gonna pull up your spreadsheet, then we could just tell you right now. I could tell you when I do it too.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I gotta.
Cool. I can't wait to see that because I miss a lot of people.
So
Welcome, Mary
5:30
Ranch.
Saturday, 5:30. Muddy Boots Garden is. So everybody here, 5:30 every Saturday.
5:30.
Okay. All right, y'all ready for mine? So
Hang on, I'm not ready yet. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm still trying to pull it up.
Oh, Vineyard Tex, well, Johnny
All right,
Boy
Muddy
said he
Boots.
might suspend you. You don't
Right.
worry about that little dog. That little chicken.
Pulled up the wrong thing. Darn it.
Don't
What
you worry,
time zone?
baby. If
Well,
he tries to come after you,
Lorrie's
you just
World
let
wants
Mama
to know
Jan
what
know.
time zone.
Well, my
Muddy
time
Boots.
zone is Eastern. I'm in the north. I'm on the northeast side. I'm on the New York
Hey,
time,
for
the real
summer.
time of the world. Because we are well, I'm from New York, but I'm in Connecticut now. But I'm from the East Coast, which is the
So that means for Gail and all us Texas people, it'll be 4:30 for
Whatever.
Muddy Boots' channel.
Yeah.
All right. The sheet is actually listed in only
You're not
Eastern
real
time
time,
right
homie.
now.
Okay,
Just
that makes it easier.
yeah.
Homer is on Alaska time, Lori.
All right. Okay, Homer. All right, Homer said, "Hang on, I gotta enter in 5:30 because we don't have it in half hours on here. Oops, not AM.
Hey, Rebecca
Welcome,
Lane.
Baker Leg and Let's Tickets.
We want PM, don't we?
Yeah, we want
Give me-
5:30
Hang on.
p.m.
Hello.
Welcome,
I'm having
Indiana
issues.
Backyard Gardener.
Hey,
right.
Indiana
Insert-
Backyard Garden. Hello.
What's up, Indiana Backyard Gardener?
She had a great
Lorrie's
500
World,
subscriber
Mary.
giveaway.
30
Yeah.
PM.
She was giving away some good stuff.
Hey,
I just
John
want to
Muddy
say
Boots.
something.
That was Saturday, right?
hey, how
Saturday
do
at
Saturday, yeah.
Muddy Boots Gardener. Okay, I got you in. All right, now Lioncrest, what's yours?
Welcome,
so mine
Harvey
is
Black.
mine. If it's Eastern time, mine is Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes Friday at 6:30.
All
do
right.
the real time, Lioncrest.
The real time. Okay,
Yeah.
so 5:30 for us, like 5:30 on Monday, Wednesday, and
Central.
sometimes on Friday. Yeah, Central.
Yeah, that's real time.
All right. All right.
Homer, he in the future.
No.
Okay, hang on.
The Wall
I
Street.
didn't pick Friday because it's such a long lineup of people.
Hang on.
yeah.
What's your full channel name, Lioncrest? Lioncrest. What is that?
Lioncrest Outdoors
Gardening.
Thank you.
For all
Bake a
you
leg and
people-
let's dig it is 8:00 Eastern.
And my lives, and I'll tell y'all too. My lives are they're not you can like they're just like Monday and Wednesday they're just like lessons. I do like today was like beans, peas, and lentils and nitrogen fixation, like in the process behind it. Like and I always do like a lesson plan that I've prepared like over the past few days and everything like that. And it's more like educational. So it's not like on Friday, if I do the live, like I was saying, optional, it'll be like a hangout, just talk about fishing. I want to show you all the stuff I caught at the lake and I got it vac sealed and I'm going to show you all my plants and I'm going to do all the fun stuff. So that's
When did you do fishing
Hey,
around
Mael,
here with this
Democrat.
weather?
All right.
Well,
Lioncrest, when did you do
I got
fishing?
some crappie that I cleaned and I got cleaned and ready in the deep freezer from this past spring and summer.
Oh, okay. I was
Right
going, man, it's
on.
been too cold. Well, except for the past couple of days.
So, for instance,
Yeah,
now,
Kevin went fishing
all
for
wrong.
walleye, but he didn't get anything.
if you
Walleye
want
was
Christmas
frozen.
shows, you go to Lioncrest and Simply Jan. If you want awareness, you go to Friendly Handmade. And then if you want Coupon World, you go to Gail Southern Living or Coupon Queen. But if you want entertainment,
Gardening.
over to Muddy Boots Garden.
Yeah, I like
You can take the
those videos. They were really good.
y'all
You
can
singing
watch
and making
me.
jokes.
Y'all can watch me in your drawers and your wigs. You can take your wigs off and watch me in your drawers.
Did he just say take your wigs off? No, he
And
didn't.
your
You come on.
Buddy,
You
you
want
ain't right.
If you had a
wigs
you had a-
bothered you more than drawers.
if you had a bad day hold up. On Saturday, if you had a bad day at work, you had a bad day with your spouse, you had a bad day with your kids on Saturday by 5:30, and you just want to let your hair down, take your weave out, or You didn't even watch your
I
butt.
know. I picked my weave out.
You sit down with microphone, not microphone, but Muddy Boots.
Hey, if I have any of my moderators in here, will you guys throw up the link for the Rusty Pepper for me?
Yeah.
I would.
I don't think she's in here, but I just
throw
wanted
that
to put it
wig
up.
in the flow. On the flow.
Oh, don't get me
You
wrong.
better watch it. You better watch it. If you're taking your wig off, the dog might get hold to it and be taking it somewhere.
I'm just saying. That's right.
Mine's Gail.
I have did my research. A lot of women who do have hair, they don't want to do hair, so they throw weaves on it. Not that they.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Like you're right. Like okay, so my mom has hair that goes down to like literally the middle of her back, and she will literally wear a wig that goes down to her shoulders. It's the craziest thing in the world to me. I'm like, she don't want to cut her hair, so she'll just like kind of put it in like a butt, like some kind of design, and then just wear a wig.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
welcome my Alabama life.
I can't comment. So real quick, Bake a Leg, I got your slot corrected on the spreadsheet. I had it wrong. It is on there and it's right now. Did I forget anybody else? I got Muddyboots. I got Bake a Leg.
What about Indiana Backyard Gardener? What time?
Did you get Lioncrest?
I don't think I have. Yes, I got Lioncrest. I don't think I have Indiana Backyard Gardener on my list yet. I actually sent her an email today asking for her information, but since she's in here, she can tell me real quick and I can go ahead and get her on here.
Well, Indiana Backyard, you need to come behind Muddy Boots because I'm gonna have it all set up for you.
I'll tell you right now, Saturday's a good day. There's not hardly anyone on Saturday.
I just told her that. I told her to get behind me. I told her I was trying to give her 5:30, but she didn't take it.
Yes.
So I'm taking it back. I'm an Indian giver.
Chicks. He did.
Saturday and Monday are really good days, and then Thursday.
But I got a bonus
day too.
But I'm gonna tell you right now.
Vineyard Chick, yes, he used to be micro farmer. Now he's Muddy.
No, Jan, don't talk to her right now because I got a bone to pick with that person.
No, Vineyard Chicks.
Oh, Vineyard. I'm telling you, I got a bone to pick.
Vineyard Chicks is small, is kids.
Okay. Pick the bone, Homer. Pick the bone.
Candy ice cream.
I'm about to pick a bone with somebody in here right now. It's called Bake a Leg. Let's dig it.
Oh, Melody, I'm leaving.
What did you do?
Because Bake a Leg always get on my case because I do not watch her videos on Saturday because I like to watch The Walking Dead, right?
Stop.
But she have the nerve to come in this live today and ask me why did I change my name? If you've been following me, you know why. So now what happened is Microfarmer is dead. So now you need to go to Simply Jan's Homestead Live and find out why I changed my name. Baker Leg, because you was giving me a hard time for not watching your video. You told me to DVR.
Hand it to me.
You told me to DVR my Walking Dead so I can watch you on Sundays at 8 o'clock. Now you got the nerve to come on this live and ask me why you're not watching me, Melody. So I got
like all you need is a spatula in the hand.
You are not throwing Melody under the bus.
I'm throwing her under the tractor trailer.
Melody, I'm with you, girl. I got your back. It wasn't your fault. I'm with you, girl.
No, Melody.
We told him he could DVR or whatever that's called, that program.
Well, no, I got a bone to pick right now because Melody's coming in here with this talk. I'm sick. No, Melody, I saw your live yesterday. It was Valentine's chat. I was there, so you're not sick today. Not Melody. No.
Vineyard
I watched your live yesterday, Melody.
Yep.
Yes, he used to be a different channel name, and he is now a Christian-based gardening channel.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And I love what everybody in this community is doing with that. And I appreciate everybody, all the Catholic Christians and Muslims, whoever on this channel. I don't care whether you're a Pentecostal or whatever, a 5-day eventer, whatever they call them.
He said, I don't care if you're Pentecostal or Postapedical.
1203 BC. Yes, I was on second 101. Welcome, Tina Ladybug.
Hey, Tina Ladybug, what's going on?
Hey, Tina. Welcome to the madness.
How you doing, Tina? How you doing?
And if y'all anybody got Facebook right now, y'all need to hit Facebook up and tell them to come on over to Gail Southern Living, and they need to go over to Taz Dazzle. Was it
Taz Dallas Stars fan?
There you go. Y'all need to give him some subscribers.
You know something about the Facebook people I have on my Facebook. So it's weird. It's almost like I live two lives on the social media thing, because it's like with Facebook, I don't like people on my Facebook don't really know that I YouTube.
Facebook in a long time. I go on and post videos and then I leave. Sometimes
and
I'll
tell you
things while I'm in there.
It's weird because it's like
post your people go over there and check out your channel. I think that's what he's saying.
My channel? You got a phone
like YouTube or Facebook?
YouTube.
Well, what I was saying was on Facebook, it's just like if I just post something, which I never do, like post a Facebook comment, like people will be like, oh, like and comment on that stuff. But if I post a YouTube video with me on it, it's weird. It's like people just can't make the association. It's like that's why I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I feel like some of y'all get it. You know, it's like
why isn't my family and my cousins and the people from my high school watching my videos? You can hit like on there, but you can't go watch a video every once in a while.
That's what I'm saying. You hit it on the head, Gail.
For real?
You hit it on the head.
I mean, my cousins I haven't seen in forever. My high
and
school
that's why I'm so willing to meet. That's why I'm so willing to go out and meet people in this community and things like that when the time comes and things like that, because it's like we're actually putting time in with each other. We're actually out here. We're actually building relationships, and people, our own families sometimes can't realize, hey, like you have to be adaptable when it comes to relationships. Like it's not just I'm just going to come to your turf every time. Like we all live lives. We all have to be adaptable for each other.
Yeah. So I got a beef now because my sister Melody. So if anybody read her comment, talk about she like Gail more than Muddyboots.
You're like a hornet. When we get you going, you're like a hornet, boy.
Yeah, I'm just let y'all know. Melody, don't take it serious. Me and Melody has a brother relationship where we get at each other, and she loves me and I love her. So
good fun.
It doesn't bother me that
on
you
my
love
life one night. Melody did.
Yeah. And she just said that she like you more than she like me, but I'm not jealous. But watch your back, Gail.
I can handle it.
Gail's strong like bull.
Strong like bull.
She's strong like bull. Yeah.
It reminded me of this guy I used to work with at the city of Wiley. His name was Ernie, and he would be like, "You strong like burro. You strong like toro." He used to just say stuff like that.
Oh, there go my other sister, Indiana Backyard Gardener.
Okay, hey, Indiana Backyard Gardener. Indiana Backyard Gardener, I sent you an email today. I need to know what day and time Eastern that you run your weekly lives. Please. Now, I got my spreadsheet up and I'm filling it up as we're here. And I also sent you my address.
Hey, can't without that. Yes, it's all about community unity. Exactly.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of unity, I'm going to be starting on those autism acceptance ribbons. So y'all need to email me and give me your addresses where you want me to send them.
I'm making them myself. Your bag. I think she's talking to you. Didn't you win a grow bag Freehandly made?
I did. Yes.
Yes. Lucky. Robert,
I wanted some canning supplies.
Is Robert a moderator?
Yes, he is now. That's right.
Well, Robert, you got the power. If the chat ain't clean, slam it, baby. Hey, CJM.
Hey.
Why did something happen?
I haven't seen CJM.
I didn't even see it. Whatever happened.
Indiana sent your email.
Perfect. Thank you, Indiana. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that.
I'm watching the chat.
Want to do some mentions that we have Alabama Farm Life in here also. She's been following us, all of us, through the community.
She's awesome.
Yeah,
I love her.
She has. Is she gonna do lives?
I don't know,
Alabama.
But my Alabama Farm Life, she's definitely coming up on the ranks.
Catherine, are you doing lives?
She's really cool.
So
good night, Child. Thank you for stopping by.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would like to see her do some lives. That would be cool.
I don't want to know the answer, Catherine, but did you get a deer? Because I have your video in queue. Don't tell me the answer, but tell me.
Freehandly May, did you see what Indiana Backyard Gardener said? She hasn't committed to a time slot yet.
Okay, just as soon as you do, let me know, okay?
Awesome.
Okay.
Saturday's going to be awesome, Indiana.
Also, if you want to know which days are good, Indiana, let me know because I can tell you. I've got the sheet filled in a lot more now, so I have more of a availability of letting you know.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all, anybody come behind me, I done warmed them up already, so you're gonna be okay when you come behind me.
Hey guys,
I would not want to follow your act, Money Boots. I would rather. I'd rather. What do they call the people that go on stage first and then the big star comes on after?
What do they call that?
So I wanted to say something real quick, guys. I just had to resubscribe to Freehandly May's channel. Make sure that when you're going to subscribe to people's channel, you're saying something on a video because like YouTube will bot you. Like I've been sitting here thinking, oh, like I haven't seen a video from her in a while, and I go and I'm like, I missed all these videos and I feel bad. So when you go and subscribe, go and watch multiple videos.
Yeah.
Multiple.
Yeah, you need to check mine, Farmer Q.
Yeah,
that's right.
So I said that out loud right now. So like, because I wanted to get that out in the air. I'm not trying to purposely not look at people's videos. It's just like YouTube does not want us to like look at. I don't know. It's weird. It's like I want to watch these videos.
Hey, hands in the dirt.
Hello, hands in the dirt.
Hey,
yeah, that's good because I've been unsubscribed or Mom, my notifications have been turned off on a couple channels. So, and Robert,
thank you.
I want to overwork you, brother. That's my job. I want to be the loose faucet.
If nobody found out who's hands in the dirt, I subscribed to him about 2 weeks ago.
He's awesome.
Me too. I found him about 2 weeks ago too.
And
welcome, Peter Dell.
He grows a lot of stuff. Seriously, I mean, I just found the brother myself, and
he's a hunter too.
Awesome. Yes, I've just found his channel, and come to find out, we have a lot in common because he's with Kinfolks Farms, and he does a lot of muscadine grapes. So definitely check out Hands in the Dirt, y'all. The guy
Hands in the Dirt.
He just
I just shouted him out today.
Yeah, he has. He just planted a few trees like I did. He just dropped a few trees in the ground this week. So
I want a collard recipe.
Hey, did you guys
I want a good collard recipe?
Me too, because I'm gonna have some growing.
What, collard green?
Yeah.
I know you put.
You told it to the guy doing the king of collard greens right here. We can do a challenge.
We'll do a video.
And the dirt. I mean,
I know these guys grow some.
We talking about cooking.
No, don't you use bacon?
Nope.
Grease and bacon.
Fat back. We go fat back.
Mustard grease.
Hello, High Plains Living. Welcome from New Mexico.
High Plains Living. Hello from New Mexico.
Did you guys?
That's a new sub of mine.
Did you guys see Hands in the Dirt's video today of his gorgeous Portuguese kale leaves? They were huge. Did y'all see that video today?
I didn't see it today.
I didn't see that one.
See dirt in the
Oh no, not the kale leaves. I saw his aunt's video.
Oh my gosh, y'all!
Hey,
look at that video.
Welcome, Chicken
Hands
Johnny.
in the dirt. You never know who's watching you. Hands in the dirt.
Chicken Johnny's in the house.
Who's in the house?
Chicky John.
Well, they're saying
Chicky
hello,
Johnny.
Chicken Johnny. I haven't seen his name, but they're saying hello to him, so he must be in here.
Hands in the dirt. You use smoked turkey for your collards?
No, who uses that? Nobody in the South uses that stuff. And I'm in the
Hands
North.
in the dirt said I use smoked turkey. I'm just trying to figure it out.
There's probably a lot of ways to cook it.
Hold the press. Hands in the dirt. We taking your Southern card away from you.
Well, if they're cooking it like a Southerner, you can't take their Southerner card away from them.
Yes, you can.
You're cooking it like a Northerner.
No, they're not cooking like a Northerner. My parents are from
Johnny.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Okay.
There he is.
First of all,
you have a video already on cooking collard greens, right, Muddyboots? Oh no, you don't anymore.
But
you got to do it again now.
If you want authentic Southern collard greens, you cannot cook it with bacon. You need fat back. I know y'all don't know what fat back is, but the close thing, if you can't find fat back, you need to go get you a pork belly, a little piece of pork belly, if anything. But I know pork belly is bacon, but we as Southerners, we use fat back. I mean, it's a salted fat back.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Mom.
I've heard of that. Okay.
Mama Son. Hey, Mama
You need to put your mom's. You need to put your mom's comment up on screen.
No.
She said we crazy.
We crazy. You're right. And this is who your daughter hang with, Jan. Sure enough now. We just saying. Gail. Your mama got a good name. I love her.
Well, Indiana.
I know, right?
Because you're from Indiana. Yeah. Indiana backyard. You excuse along with hands in the dirt using turkey. I don't know where y'all got that recipe from, but you need to go give it back and get your money back. You don't put collard greens.
Welcome, Chris. I don't know what he put in his collard greens.
Hey, Chris, how are you tonight?
Oh, here you go, Aquarius. Here you go, Aquarius. So about grass growing ain't Southern. Well, it depends on what kind of grass you're growing. I'm just saying.
Leave it to Robert.
Alabama like that. Yeah, you're right. Pork belly is bacon. That's why I just said.
Thank you.
Good times. That's right. Canadian Proud Outdoors. Welcome to America.
Oh, Baker Lake Melody said she used lard. I never used lard.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of people using lard all the time.
Oh, yeah.
That green
but I mostly heard Indiana says salt pork. I've heard of salt pork.
Don't they use some kind of cream in it too sometimes with collard greens?
No, never heard of that.
No. That's like y'all putting peas in your potato salad. Who put peas in their potato salad?
Oh,
I don't.
No.
No. Peas and potato salad. What?
Yeah, people put peas in their potato salad. Y'all put nuts, y'all put walnuts in your salad. What kind of mess is that?
That's
not right.
Hands in the dirt. Don't you let Muddyboots intimidate you, brother. You cook it the way you cook it. And your mama taught you, and that's the right way.
It is 7:38 here in Texas.
Who mama? Wait, hold up.
I'm back. I just got to.
Hold up. Hands in the dirt talking about he's born in Georgia. I got 10 acres in Lumpkin, Georgia. And I ain't never heard nobody use turkey in their collard greens from Georgia. Talking about he born in Georgia. You need to come out of Georgia and move over to Indiana with Indiana Backyard Gardener. You need to move up to the north over there, mid-north. He from Georgia. My mama's sitting on my 10 acres right now in the house I built, and she ain't never used no turkey. Not that we don't even own turkeys.
Well, maybe it's good.
Welcome, Amy, Crazy Family Homestead.
Hey, Crazy.
If there's some moderators in here, you're welcome to put up links for everybody. That would be, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm going to get a U-Haul next week, and I'm going to go down there and get Hands in the Dirt out of Georgia right now, because he's making Georgia. Yo, pack your bags up.
Lord. Lord.
Mercy.
Turkey is healthier. Yep. But you know how I mean we don't eat collards and greens a lot. I had them one time and they were so stinking good.
You're gonna have to do another video on it.
You don't eat collard greens a lot?
But you don't have that video from before, because I think you made them right before.
Yeah, I did collard greens.
Okay, you got to do it again.
Yeah, I am.
I didn't know how to cook them.
So when I do my,
I really am gonna need to know how to make it when I grow some that you sent me. So
I'm gonna have to buy some seeds and grow.
I'll give you the easiest recipe ever that you can remember right now.
Okay,
you get you some chicken. You get you some chicken broth. You get like a whole cart. Like you use half the container. Like it's gonna be in a little carton. Like condensed milk.
I make my own.
Okay, well, yeah. Broth. So you use probably 2 cups of bone broth. and you get like you chop the greens into squares about an inch and a half, 2 inches wide, and then you just throw it in there, and you literally just throw some slap your mama seasoning on it, and you call it.
God.
Oh yeah.
Farmer Q, you take yourself to the beauty park. I think them dreadlocks are too tight on top of your head.
Gail, you have a question from Peter Dale. You have a question from Peter Dale at 6:40
your
p.m.
face, Farmer Q.
I'm doing a FaceTime with somebody real quick.
Has anyone got an idea the best way to grow turmeric? I'm finding it hard to grow. Any thoughts? Anybody else?
I heard it was hard to grow.
Grow what?
Chicken Johnny?
Lioncrest?
What do you say?
Grow what?
Turmeric. I've never grown turmeric, so I'm not gonna. I can give you a speculation, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I've never grown it.
I'm gonna tell you the best way to grow.
Your right hand's in the dirt.
I'm gonna tell you the best way. Who asked that question?
Peter Dale.
Peter Dale.
Go online and you buy a ticket to India. And you start your little plot. That's the only way you're gonna grow real turmeric, if any place. It's India. So you need to gotta get a plot of land over there and travel over there and put some turmeric in the ground.
In India.
You are so
Chicken Johnny's never grown it.
Why I need to go to the beauty salon because my dread's too tight? I thought my recipe was okay.
You talk about chicken. Now let me tell you, listen, y'all want some real collard greens. Let me give you the recipe.
You need to make the video.
Make a video.
So I can save it to my list.
I want to.
You got to give us some complex stuff.
I'm not doing complex. Mine's is simply.
I want you to both make a video. I'll try them both. And
challenge me versus Muddyboots Farmer.
Man,
we got to grow our collard greens and we got to make them.
Yo, Lioncrest, don't do that to yourself. You so happy to Billy. You so happy to Billy on the everything, man. You cannot be.
hey, Muddyboots! I can imagine you in like a northeastern accent. Like somebody get mans over here. Somebody get mans. Get your man. You don't know what he's doing.
That's what I said, Amy. Bacon.
I'm gonna reply to Hands in the Dirt.
What's up, Hands in the Dirt? Good to see you, brother.
He started growing turmeric. That's why you know he's not a real Georgian. Squirrels dug him up. Now let me tell you about my squirrels back here in Connecticut. 7 of them were delicious with smothered greens and everything.
Oh my gosh!
The squirrels ate my strawberries, and I ate them. 7 squirrels met their demise for Farmer Boot. But at the time, I was micro farmer. They was in here devastating, eating up all my strawberries. I'm like, I'm not fattening up no squirrel unless I'm eating them. So 7 squirrels found themselves in the pot.
See, you know my rice planters I bought last year? I'm going to put my strawberries in that. The ones I bought that are up off the ground, I'm going to put my strawberries in that. So hopefully.
Hey,
I don't know if I'll get any this year or next year.
If you think I spent $2.99 for strawberry seeds and stuff like that,
I almost feel bad for telling this story because I feel like Muddyboots is gonna really probably do something crazy with this. But I know a guy who actually took some. I forgot what kind of metal it was, but he took some wiring and he made a cage around his strawberries. It wasn't a huge cage, but it was big enough to where the birds had to come in contact with it, and he hooked a car battery up to it.
Wow.
And I was like, wow, that's a little extreme.
No, it
worked.
It worked. It definitely worked. He had his harvest.
What I did was I had put me some
Who's laughing in the background?
I done put me some layers feed, chicken layers feed in the trap. I brought a trap from Tractor Supply, the 3 traps that you get for like $30. And I put the traps out there. So when they went to get chicken feed, I got to eat. Me and my yellow lab got to eat deliciously. Yes, I'm just trying to tell you. So
mute it for 1 second.
Your lab is spoiled. She's spoiled.
I need to start my celery.
Turmeric and pot.
Turmeric and pots.
Yeah.
Well, it is like an herb, right? Kind of.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Thank you,
Dell.
Indiana.
Peter Dell, Farmer Q doesn't play no instrument. That's his wife's stuff. It's just like Willie Grove. John ain't the DJ, is his wife. They're the musician people of the family. Farmer Q can't play nothing. He can't even hold a tune.
I know, we keep trying, Peter.
You wait till he's not here to stick up for himself. Did you hear that line, Chris? I don't know.
He bashed
but you know who you know who I'm looking forward to see this year, and I really do. I don't need to see his face. I want to see Homestead Aquarius, actually a garden from Homestead Aquarius this year. He got seeds from John Willie Grove, and I want to see what he does with his seeds that he got from John from Willie Grove. Last year I didn't see no garden.
You mean Robert?
Yeah, Robert.
He's got Wilson.
And you know what? Another thing.
Well,
let me tell you about
we opened that package and there wasn't any seeds in it. It had some kind of like
now,
what was it?
Now I'm gonna make you laugh because really right now, hold up.
Welcome,
and I'm
Eric.
Gonna make
Tiffany went to go get some dog food, and I had to tell her what kind it was.
I had that dog for like 6 years already. Really? She don't know what dog food that dog eat?
Don't get me started.
Shopping.
Hold up. I'm gonna let this is a moment, right?
Don't get me started. You can't get me in trouble. You ain't about to get me in trouble.
Hold on, this is about Robert. Now,
okay.
I've been watching Robert for a year with them tadpoles, right?
Okay.
Now I'm gonna let everybody know, if you go back and look at Robert's videos, out of all those tadpoles, have you ever seen a frog?
Yeah.
Maybe
he had them. Frogs.
Gail went full
Dinner.
I'm thinking Robert right now is one of the reptilians that live among us. Because I have not seen a frog yet. He showed one frog out of 10,000 tadpoles I've been seeing the whole year. Even right now, he got about 300 tadpoles in that little pond he shows, and we have never. Yeah, I know you ate them. I know.
He's like, where do you think this? He's like, where do you think this epic voice comes from? I eat tadpoles.
Exactly.
Hey, one of you moderators, put up Robert Homestead Aquarius's link, please.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm just going to do that.
Peter Dell's calling you on the floor to play a little bit, play a couple tunes.
He does not.
I don't have. Okay. So I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. And this is a legit excuse. So we got to get an amp for the electric, but I'm gonna show y'all the acoustic. Why I can't play the acoustic.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have a regular guitar there.
Do not come over here from listen, Farmer Q. Strings is nothing but $7.
Eric, have a great weekend.
You ain't got $7 to get you some new strings?
Do we need to do a GoFundMe for you?
No, but Tiffany was playing the other day trying to tune the guitar and she popped the string. And I'm not blaming her. She actually popped the string. I didn't do it. So I was actually gonna play. I was actually
me for Lioncrest.
I can. This is like the only little tune that I can play right here. Like this is all I can do.
We need to put up the link to your wife's channel so we can see if we can find you playing or singing on her channel.
Yeah.
Something happened on her channel.
Singing. Hey, if y'all catch me singing, it's gonna be an exclusive. It's gonna be an exclusive because I've never
challenge people. It's a challenge in the chat, people. You gotta play the Homestead Aquarius. Let's go. You pick the seed. Pick it. Aquarius, you pick the seed. I got him, bro. Hold on, wait a minute.
You're gonna match up an exact seed and who does it best.
These are the seeds, bro. You name the seeds, my man. I'll outgrow you any day. Matter of fact, you're gonna make me mad to go buy a 55-gallon tank and I'm finding some tadpoles. What do you think about that? Don't test me.
It's all like Donkey Kong.
Don't let me go over here to the neighborhood pond over here and find me 3 frogs and get my own tadpole going on in here.
Oh, here we go. You named
hey, Micro Farmer, you already said you was gonna eat the pepper, right? You already said you was gonna eat the hot pepper, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I wait for I heard that chicken. Who got that chicken?
Hey, check this out. I'll even take it up another level for you. So what I want to do with the hot peppers, when you grow your hot pepper and I grow my hot pepper, we should dry them out and send each other our peppers and eat both the peppers on the same video.
Oh,
You're
that's
going
a good
to
one.
lose Lioncrest.
You think so? You think so?
I know so. See, here it goes. I am
Pretty rose bushes in your garden. Oh, how lovely.
Well, let me tell you a little bit about me. I am a maniac. I take my mind out. See, y'all are average people on YouTube. You're talking to a maniac. I can psych my mind out and eat that.
We average, Gail. We average. We average.
We average.
My rule is I grew up with a crazy father from the military, man. It was no room for wimps.
Hello.
So I can psych my mind out from a child because my dad had us psych our mind out where that mind control thing they use in the military, where it doesn't even bother me, bro. You've been sheltered. You've been sheltered, Farmer Q.
When you get one of my yellow scorpion Trinidad peppers in your mouth and it's melting your taste buds, we gonna see about that resilience you got there.
When you're sitting on the toilet,
no, Jan, I got that remedy for the toilet.
Taz,
hey, Aquarius said, seriously, Muddyboots gardener, choose the seed of your destruction.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Wait, what did you say, Jan? I'm sorry.
Somebody put up a link for Tiffany Cherie.
Oh,
right here. Freehandly made. You got that?
Hold up, people. I'm going in the bag.
Yes, seriously, Muddyboots gardener, choose the seed of your destruction.
There it goes.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
Called the Shikaka Ghost Pepper. Hot.
Oh, that's just a ghost pepper. That's just a ghost pepper. Come on, get that out of here, man. That ghost pepper crap, man. That's so 2015, man. Get that ghost pepper stuff out of here.
What's hotter than the ghost pepper?
Hot chili? That one or the different one?
I'm gonna need something at least 1.5 million Scovilles or higher. I need something that's gonna burn me.
He's talking about what was sent to us from Will It Grow.
Oh, okay. So I thought she was talking to me with the pepper. I was about to be like, oh, come on now.
No. Homestead Aquarius have challenged me for some type of seed, which I'm in the Northeast, so these are hard to grow because we don't get the heat.
Oh, y'all don't get the heat. Okay, never mind. My bad.
Where Robert's from?
Hi, Mrs. MB.
Wrong one.
That not the right one?
No.
Somebody's telling me to put up a video.
That's the wrong one. Further down.
Down?
Yeah.
Hot chili, that one?
You live in y'all live in I live in a climate. So I only have 175 days to grow this.
We better hop on it, brother.
I don't see it.
Well, you got to start. You already started indoors, so you got your head start.
Not, it's in my hand right now, bro.
Okay.
Well, you got
Miss MB, how are you, lady?
What's going on? I hear another person.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be interrupting or nothing. So
okay, Aquarius. So you wasn't following the directions, Q. Aquarius told me to pick a seed because everything else here is easy to grow. That's what I'm saying. Everything here is easy to grow. The package I got is easy to grow.
I'm going to try the hot pepper that John sent me and the hot pepper that B-Head sent me. I'm going to try both of those on a video after I grow them.
So
you got that right.
Pretty hilarious.
Are you going to have milk with you, or are you going to just do it hot?
Yes, raw? I'm going to have milk with me. I don't do hot stuff.
Okay, but I'm listening. I'm listening, Muddyboots.
So this is the only thing that John sent me that probably will give me a little, a little situation because it doesn't get hot like Texas or Missouri in the summertime. We only get certain type of temperatures here, so this will be hard for me to grow. And I think Robert is in where he's at?
Alabama.
Alabama. So y'all get heat. I don't get that much heat up here. So this will be the challenge right here, Robert. It's called the what is it called? Shanka Taka.
Oh, he's already backing down on the deal. He's already said, I'm out of the eating competition. Just growing.
No, not eating. No, he said growing. He said growing.
Growing.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was talking about eating them myself. I'm going to do that myself.
No.
I was looking forward to hearing Robert gag.
So here we go, Robert. I mean, yeah, there we go. Now you're gonna make me go ahead. If you saw my videos today, I just made my soil. So now tomorrow I'm gonna plant this. So I'm gonna get a head start.
Yeah, get it on, brother, because you're gonna need it.
I ain't gonna need it against Robert, really?
No, you're gonna need to get it planted.
My friend.
I could plant this in 8 weeks and still beat Robert.
He talking that hot garbage right now. He is talking that hot garbage right now.
It says what branch of the military? What branch of the military was your dad in, Muddyboots? I think they're asking.
He was in the army. You know they let black people in the Korean War go to in the Marines. He got drafted in Korean War. He got drafted. He didn't want to go, but he got drafted. So.
Oh, the Carolina
Freehandly made. Can you put up the link for Miss MB? She's in the chat.
Yeah, she said the link wasn't correct.
All right. You know what? You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm gonna up one right now. Hold on. Y'all keep on talking. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So. You did. Thank you, Indiana Backyard Garden. I missed that. My husband's trying to bring up a specific comment, and it's not working out very well. So it's something he wanted me to see. Peter Dale, if you type something in about an upload, will you retype that so I can see it again?
Oh, Chicken Johnny said he'd take you on, buddy.
Oh,
doggy, it's getting a fierce competition going on here. Hey, Gail. I'll grow zinnias with you.
Empty cart, right?
What?
I'll grow zinnias with you.
To see who can grow the most or the biggest?
No, I'm just playing. They're talking about.
Okay, I'm going. I grew some monsters last year, man.
Oh my God, my zinnias were huge.
Today's date, people. Let's timestamp this.
Did you retop it?
No, I copied it. Posted it.
Yo, Taz needs to stop talking. Taz needs to stop talking like a teacher. Like, you need to stop talking. Taz, you need to stop talking before we send you to the dean's office.
Oh, the dean's office.
You see this? Here's Aquarius. There's nothing in it. But hold on. I got a few seconds here.
Oh, Lord, it's on.
This is the comment he was trying to find over here.
Thank you, hands in the dirt.
This was Peter Dale's comment, but he retyped it or copied it, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to go check that out, Peter Dale.
All right.
Okay,
I need to get paper. I need to have paper with me all the time so I can write stuff down.
Oh, he's got dirt in the pot.
Dirt in the pot. Here we go. Q. Timestamp it. Today's date, log date. This is Captain James T. Boots. Timestamp it. Now, I'm going to go where that pepper at. Where I put that pepper at?
Thank you, Adrian.
We don't know. Okay, Peter, I just subbed to you.
Let me find that pepper.
Will you write that down for me so I can remember to go back and watch that video?
Dirt in the pot.
The Peter Dale
in
one.
the dirt.
Here
Water
we
in
go. No witnessing. I'm opening the package, people. Open the package.
Okay. Opening the package. Muddyboots.
There go the seed.
That's pepper in his hand.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Lord.
You better watch your eyes and wash your hands.
Yeah, there's a lot of Miss MBs. You have to get the one with the purple flower.
Okay, you have it right. Miss MB says,
Robert.
Are they in there?
Robert, I'm on the first step. I want my money back. 4 seasons. Yo, Taz, man. Quiet.
We didn't see you put them in the dirt.
They're right there. 1 seed.
Oh.
2 seeds. 3 seeds. 4 seeds.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sis.
Okay. We're following
and thank
you.
you, Adrian, for trying to find it.
Listen, Taz need to be quiet because it's history in the making right here. History in the making. Here we go, Indiana. Banana water over 24 hours. Banana water. You see the bananas right there? Where is it?
Eat the banana, and I'm here to say, I love bananas in every way.
Oh.
Y'all ever hear that commercial a long time? I'm a chiquita banana, and I'm here to say.
No, but I enjoyed watching y'all do that. That was really cool.
That's all the singing you're getting out of me. Now you know why my kids say, "No, Mom, don't sing, please."
Oh. Yep, I made rabbit manure tea.
I love rabbit manure.
What do you do with rabbit manure tea?
You use it for fertilizer. It's
okay, good, because I thought you were fixing to say you were going to drink it, and I was like,
do not drink it.
Okay.
I'll drink it for $100.
Oh, no, you won't.
Yes, I will for $100. Let's put a challenge.
I time-stamped it. It was February 22nd, 9 p.m.
Okay, people.
Good deal. Yeah, barbecue.
I got my aluminum pan. I got my seeds. Okay. In this aluminum pan, go in this thing so I don't mess up the wife's desk.
Yeah, because
banana water, people.
Banana water.
All right.
That looks tasty. Ugh.
Not bad. Not bad. Buy that for $1.
We're all good.
Don't ever test the mind of a maniac, y'all. It's on, Robert. I'm gonna drench this.
Yeah,
Robert.
Fertilizer because it puts potassium.
So,
Taz wants to know what's in the jug. He wants you to explain what's in the jug.
Oh, it's banana water. Banana peels with real bananas.
Tell him what's in the banana water.
Nothing but bananas.
I'll tell you what that jug gonna be in a few months.
Benefit of bananas.
I'm gonna tell you what that banana water is gonna be in a few months.
It's gonna be nasty.
It's gonna be some of that tang juice. It's gonna be that fire water.
It's potassium, right? Muddyboots. Potassium.
Hold up. This water for 48 hours. You see the bananas in it, the real bananas and the banana peels was in here. They was rotten, and I drunk some right in front of y'all. You cannot beat me in a taste test. Q, you're gonna lose.
Hey, I'm gonna give you the crown right now because I ain't trying to win on the taste test.
Now, here's my question, Homer. Are they organic?
Oh, these bananas, they chiquitas. They're from Brazil.
They're chiquitas. They're 401.
I'm not. First of all, hold up, people. Let's do this, people. Forget about organic because any organic. If you ever seen a real banana off a real banana tree, they do not look like the bananas we eat in America. I'm just telling you facts. If anybody doubt what I'm saying to you, go ahead on Facebook and see what a real banana looks like. It does not look
nothing like we get here.
It's not even an organic looking banana. There's not even the what you want to call the unorganic. A real banana that. Oh yeah, there you go. But Aquarius, yo, it's on. It's timestamped, Aquarius. So get on it, bro. And I'm gonna put it in the grow house right now in the light. I'm gonna put it in there. So y'all timestamp. Chicken Johnny, Indiana, Pete, Hands in the Dirt, Harvey Black 2, Miss MB. Who else is it? Homestead Aquarius himself. Who else is in here?
Adrian, Indiana Backyard Gardener.
So y'all have witnessed. Baker Lake had witnessed this. Craig's family had witnessed. Canadian Pride had witnessed this. We have Taz, Dallas Star hockey fan. I don't even know why.
Freehandly made.
They all witnessed this challenge right here.
We are
Aquarius,
the champion
peppers
of the world.
Now, in 14 days, I will show you how this works.
Okay.
Come on, brother. It's on.
Robert.
Tip, sip, toast.
In 14 days, you're about to have a pepper seedling, like all other pepper seedlings that grow like a snail's pace. Man, peppers grow so dang slow when you start them out.
Yeah,
boy, they are. But once they start, they're like
they go
monsters.
crazy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Muddyboots, you see what Canadian Proud said?
Go ahead. What do you say?
It's on the. Can you see it?
He gonna take you up on it too.
Oh, can it? You can't beat me. Hold up. Let me wait.
You know what I'm gonna do for Muddyboots? I'm gonna, since he says we got that text.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? This is the pepper plant.
So that's not a hot pepper.
Yeah, yes, it is a Scotch bonnet.
Oh, okay.
So it's okay. So it's pretty hot. It's okay hot. It's not like crazy hot though.
We ain't on a test tape. Yo, you won't you grow something? You send it to me.
Hey, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to tell you. I'm gonna grow since I got the Texas heat, I'm gonna send you the grown pepper.
Talking trash right
I'm
now.
gonna do it
I'm a
too.
person, I talk trash, and I've been trashing you. So now you my brother. I'm gonna talk trash. You grow some peppers. You send it to me, and let's put a $50 down bet on it, bro.
Oh, who can last the longest without drinking milk? All right, it's noted. It's stamped right now. So we're gonna have the milk beside us because it's gonna be tempting. It's gonna
need milk, bro.
Okay. You don't need milk, but I want you to have the glass of milk beside you. That's part of the challenge. That's part of the challenge. No, you have to be tempted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
All right.
Ain't gonna hurt.
I ain't gonna
No
need it.
harm in the game. Amy, yes, you're right dab in the middle of it. If you want to grow a hot pepper, enjoy this challenge, y'all are welcome. I'm gonna do it too.
I'm trying to make Gail get you 1,000. Gail, how many for you 1,000, Gail? We're gonna do it on Gail's Live. Soon you get it popping, bro.
Well, should you ask
Start on Gail's channel. It start on Gail's Live. Let it end on Gail's Live. What's going on? Y'all talking trash, bro. Bring it.
Well, I gotta go plant my seeds in.
I'm already
I gotta buy it first.
No,
Jan, I'm gonna tell you, I've been procrastinating planting this next because I got a bunch of plants already going, but I've been procrastinating getting the next little room going.
Backing out, backtracking, you backpedaling. What's going on?
No, I ain't backpedaling. Because the hot peppers are already growing. I got 7 Trinidad yellow scorpion peppers growing right now.
No,
they're already growing. You want me to get the pot? I'll bring the pot out. Because you show your pepper off, I'll show mine off. We can go. We can do this right now. You trying to talk trash? I can talk trash too. I can get live too. I can get hyped too while you're talking the trash, man. What's up?
That's what I'm saying. Send me one of your peppers that you feel that's off the meter, and let's do it.
Off the Richter scale.
Let's do it.
I'm making earthquakes on my peppers. Come on now.
How they say in the hood? How they say in the hood? It ain't nothing between us but air and opportunity, bro. Air and opportunity.
What is that? The Airbnb? Is that what you call that?
Oh, hey, Twin Brooks.
Gosh, man. Muddyboots got me started. Muddyboots got me started.
Bring it. You know,
I gotta go check my seeds and see what I have.
First of all, Q and a lot of people here might know I am the Dougie Fresh of gardening, bro. I am the entertainer.
You are.
Okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you the Dougie Fresh of gardener. Okay, I gotta figure out what I am now because I gotta come with something like that.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that. Dougie Fresh of gardener.
You ain't the ruler. You the ruler.
Hey,
you Slick Rick.
Rick was slick. He had the
ruler. But the hardest working man in
now you know what I am? I'm the Rick James of gardening. So I slap.
What
What the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap.
Welcome, Twin Brooks.
Oh, Twin Brooks,
Welcome,
don't
Rick.
even ask.
Oh my
Twin Brooks
God.
said, "What did I walk into?"
We're having a hot
Hold on, I'm
The
gonna tell you what
guys
you
are
walked in.
doing trash talk over here.
Yeah.
Hold on, Twin Brooks, what you walked into.
Lioncrest and Muddyboots
walked
are trash
into-
talking.
You walked into where Aquarius is gonna get spanked and Farmer Q gonna get spanked by Muddy Boot.
Yeah,
I already spanked Billy.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I said, I think I got.
You better clean
told to
that
be
mud off your
quiet.
boots. It's got your thoughts a little clouded.
Yeah,
Come on
he
now.
told you to be
Hey,
quiet.
let's get that picture up. Yo, let's get it up. That old boxing picture. Let's go.
You got the mute button, Gail.
What's up? We got
Use your power.
we had the face off. We just had the face off.
Face off.
Face off.
Yeah.
Put the glass up.
Well, I wonder if we're all going to be on the same team or on separate, different teams, because we might be talking smack against each other over here.
I'm gonna throw smack against my own teammates.
Oh, that would be so great.
Really?
Nobody.
Can you
Muddy
imagine
Boots-
me and
Muddy Boots
Jan
said he bringing the
smack
walls
talking
down
each
around
other?
him.
That
Like
would be
Miss
Hold
Gail over there in Texas.
Gail.
She thinks she got something going on.
that loose
Wait,
faucet over there.
wait.
She is throwing seeds everywhere.
Hold on. All right. For all the people who just joined Shed Wars 21, let me give you a heads up. It doesn't matter what team you're on. Nobody's safe. Your own teammates can come at you. I mean,
Yeah.
haven't you watched Shed Wars?
Your
you
shed
come at
is
your
your
own
bunker.
teammates. Huh?
I thought
I
I
said,
watched
your
5
shed is
minutes
your
of
bunker.
Wars.
And I know
your
I heard
shed-
Robert,
real name, so I may be calling his butt out.
Robert and John were talking smack, and John was talking smack against B-heads, and that's mainly what I heard.
Nobody's
Well,
safe.
John is already threatening to suspend me and Bobby, and we are innocent. Do you see this face,
Welcome,
y'all?
Wash Farm.
Innocent as the white, pure driven snow, however that
Really?
is. But I mean, why would I ever get suspended? Because I don't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. Oh, Johnny boy, I want to know what
Tony,
Johnny
you
boy
walked
is.
into the guys talking
Hey,
smack
Tony,
over
what up?
here.
I'm telling you. Oh, Wells
Yeah.
Farm is in the house. Wells Farm, I see you. Hello. Tearing up the back
Tony.
roads. Hello. Let
Oh,
me
I
see.
don't see tearing up the back roads.
Yeah,
My chat
tearing up
is
the back
slow.
roads.
I know, mine too. Always on a
Welcome, tearing
delay.
up the back
Primal
roads.
Patience in here. Yo, Primal
Primal
Patience.
Patient, welcome.
Me and Primal
I see
Patience
Prim.
talked for a few hours last night. There's
Right
people
now,
I
tearing
talked
up the
about.
back roads so I can see if I'm subbed to them.
Primal. Well, I just want to know how you
real cool dude, y'all.
color. And we had a variety of opinions on it. Because I think I'm
More
gonna
about the
just
collard
go buy
greens
some
challenge.
collard greens, and I'm going to grow them.
Hold up, my girl.
And I'm going to eat them because I had them
holler at my
once and I
girl.
loved them.
I gotta holler at my girls. They're acting a fool upstairs.
Jan, like,
Yeah.
have you? So you say you haven't eaten collard greens, but or you eat
No, I
them, but
have.
I ate them once,
you haven't eaten them a
but
lot.
I haven't
or
ever
whatever.
cooked them or grown them.
Okay, but have you had like other types of greens, like beet greens, like broccoli greens, like all the? So I will tell you right now, collard greens has the most kind of like pronounced, like has one of the more pronounced flavors of the greens. So you might. It's kind of off-putting for some people, but some of your greens, like your broccoli greens, your golden beet greens, those have like sweet flavors to them. Literally, it has like a more. The collard greens has kind of like a. It's not so sweet, but
It's bitter.
yeah, but the
When it's cooked though, isn't
When
it
I
milder?
ate
it does get milder,
When
but it
I
still
ate
has.
them, they were
I had
not
them in a
bitter,
restaurant
and the
one time.
lady, yeah, the lady who took them, she said it just depends how you cook them. It could be as bitter can be, but you can cook that out. And she said hers were very bitter, but I never tasted it. They were to die for. And I wish I could have just recreated that. But I'm gonna apple cider vinegar. It will take. Maybe that's what she did. Yeah, I don't know, but they were deep.
Indiana backyard garden. Yes. Now, some people in the South, I mean, you know, not these other people who claim they're from Georgia. You usually mix some of your mustard greens with your collard greens to give that spicy taste. What you're talking about, the mustard.
I like that.
So some people have blended those two together to get that nice kick to it, to the collard green. Now for all the people here that put smoked turkey, nah. When it comes to collard greens, if you want to do all that, go eat kale, bro. Collard greens, you're disrespecting collard greens.
Are you just gonna say you put bacon in it or something?
What?
So bacon and turkey are the best ways to really cut the flavor easiest.
No, man.
I'm gonna use bacon and turkey and the ham.
All right.
The Muddyboots is I'm literally right now. I said that to mess with Muddyboots. I do know people who put bacon in their collard greens, and it's very good, and it is a way to actually cut the bitterness out of it. But Muddyboots has his way. I want to hear your way, Muddyboots. I want to hear.
I'm gonna tell you alternative.
Homer, you just get your butt down to Missouri, and you cook me some collards, and then we're gonna do a video on it. I'm gonna show everyone what I think about your collard.
You ain't saying
so. There you go.
Wayne.
No, you just come on. I'll buy them. You cook them.
Oh, her husband don't eat. I'm sorry that your husband don't eat pork. I'm sorry about that. But let's move on. Now, let me give you alternative. You cannot find salt pork or fatback, which is salt pork. You know, it's a variety. Sometimes you get fatback without the salt on it, but you can get salt pork, which is the same thing, but it's just salt on it. It's a hard course sea salt on top of it. That's why they call it salt pork. Or you can get fatback. It's the same thing. Now, if you cannot find that in your little small towns like Missouri or northern,
we sell it here.
So what you can do, if you have a ham and you made a Christmas ham or a Thanksgiving ham, not that canned ham, what you can do to give you a little spice going on with the situation, you take the juice from the ham and put it in your collard greens, not that broth that my man Q talking about. Some broth.
Yeah. That's just one way. I was just giving her one way so she could have the enjoyment of having it easy.
I'm trying to get Homer.
Well, I don't know.
Hey, but look what Hands in the Dirt said. He said you don't know what you're talking about because most people stopped using fatback years ago. My grandma even stopped using fatback. I'll tell you, my grandma even stopped using fatback.
Well, okay. And let me tell you something. Dirt and Hands in the Dirt. That's why
we got him flustered. You got
me flustered. I'm gonna tell him.
Here we go now.
Let me tell you, that's why a bunch of y'all Georgian Southern people are on pain management because you done got away from the recipes. You're not strong no more. You're weaker than the Northern boys. I remember playing against guys from the South and they ran us over because we eat McDonald's and Bojangle chicken. The reason why now I went to the South, half of them people got back injuries. Why? Because you start putting turkey in your collard greens. You ain't eating salt.
You sound like Chad Johnson when he was sitting over here talking about I eat 85% McDonald's. It makes my joints have calluses in them so that they can be stronger. You sound what? No, turkey's not gonna make the back problem.
McDonald's every day. Homer. If I could get my finger that way.
For me, Homer's up here. For me, Homer's up here.
Ghetto black, brother. Don't listen
to him. It is weird pointing up there.
Listen to me, because
Freehandly made said it well. Wait a minute. Here we go.
Oh,
there we go.
Hands in the Dirt. Hands in the Dirt is from where my parents are from, the South. My mom is in Georgia, Lumpkin, Georgia, Southern Georgia, right? Now, I'm telling you, I was down there building a house, and I met a lot of people, a lot of Georgia people who start putting turkey in their collard greens, start eating healthy like they've been listening to Indiana Backyard Gardener talk about these guys are on their back. I remember guys can carry a hog on their back and scald it and cook it without talking about, I got a back injury. Half the South got back injury.
Well, have you questioned where they're getting their turkey from? If they're getting their turkey and getting their ham, getting whatever they get from the grocery store, the quality is going to be shoddy at best anyway. So I mean, if you're getting the turkey from an actual place that was better with the. I mean, but obviously that's not an option for most people. But
you know
when you're going to McDonald's, it's not going to be better than the store brought turkey. So what are you trying to argue right now?
Hello, people. We talking to a point. Hold up. We are talking to a little 29-year-old boy.
And I was waiting for you to bring Asian to the equation because that is the first thing people bring up when they trying to hide behind something, boy. I got you, boy. I got your number right now.
Wow, I thought he was younger than 29, actually.
I'm 28. I'm 28. Yeah, I'm 28.
I gave him an extra year. Woo!
You gave me a year, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
At least he's wise enough to listen to his elders.
Oh,
because most people in their 20s don't.
Brutus, look at it. Call me an old dude. Really?
Brutus said you're all full of doo-doo.
Brutus.
Look how cute Brutus is. He's nuzzling you right now. He's just nuzzling you right now.
Yeah,
he's a good mama.
Oh, look at him.
Isn't he a beautiful dog? He's just so pretty.
Oh, he's been in here.
He's so pretty. Oh God. Muddy
Freehandly made.
Oh, bro.
You put it on the link for
Hands in the dirt. I've been in Northwood. I just left the South. I kid you not. 2 years ago, hands in the dirt. I just built a beautiful vacation home for my family down there on 10 acres. But I'm saying, most of the people down there have back injuries. They are so hurt. And they have pain management. Everybody in that town, I was like, where y'all going? Oh, we got to go to pain management. Like, what are you talking about? I remember guys do 50-pound sacks on their backs and walk and put stuff. Y'all can't do that. Y'all been eating turkey.
I remember when I walked up that hill 6 miles barefoot.
Now they on a school bus. They got air mattress on their feet. They don't know how to get that red clay out the dirt. They don't know how to grow nothing. They got to get black cow manure. What? My mama we grow in the red clay. We didn't do no extra stuff in it.
That's because you're drinking that banana water, becoming a mutant over there. You're eating them mayonnaise and banana sandwiches, becoming over there.
Mayonnaise, banana, and bologna sandwiches.
Hey, Stinky Poodle, how are you?
I gotta get the Canadians, y'all. I gotta tackle the Canadians now. Canadian pride outdoors, really, wild turkeys. You need to eat some more bison before you get a back problem. You need to go ahead and get you some bison.
Turkey's good for you.
Leave them wild turkeys alone. They no good for your back. You need to go get you a bison burger.
Winning at football down here.
I bet you when them boys eating turkey, they eating pork.
Oh, Lord.
Alabama State, Georgia State, they eating pork. You see how the boys run. That ain't turkey running through the line. Why do you think Alabama ain't messing with turkeys? Alabama eating pork. That's why they busting your chops in Georgia State. Come on, man. Alabama beat Georgia State every year. Come on.
Here we go.
I'm not going to confirm or deny what they're eating because you know dang well you don't know what them boys is eating at Alabama.
Yes, I did. I was just down there.
Turkey, all good, my friend. Yeah.
Well, you know what the country boys are eating, but do you know what the Alabama football program is eating?
Yes, I do, because let me tell you something. Their dessert is not chocolate cake. Their dessert is pork ribs. That's dessert for those boys back down there. Rib tips.
Bison is dry, huh?
Bison's pretty good. It is kind of on the drier side, but it's good. It tastes good.
Yeah.
They don't eat cake in Alabama. They don't eat cake. They eat pork ribs, grits, with cheese.
No, Michael. I mean, Muddy Boots. I gotta have my
Conrad.
Muddy Boots. I gotta have my vegan tiramisu
with cheese. Muddy Boots. I saw the video.
I do.
Of course, there's no proof of that anymore that you eat it because there's no video on that. But
say that again, Gail.
But I saw it.
Hold up.
He's about to go eat something bad right now. Oh my Lord.
Probably a McDonald's chicken.
He's gonna bring out an earthworm sandwich. He's gonna be like, I've been growing my worm bin just so I can show y'all me eating an earthworm sandwich.
No, Homer eats fish, McDonald's fish sandwiches to justify he's eating well.
Homestead, Aquarius, barbed wire, and donkey.
I had a fillet of fish.
Oh no.
Oh no!
That's what I
You're
used to
making
eat.
grits. Can you make grits that quick? I guess you can.
Here we go. I'm gonna prove things to y'all people here.
Oh no!
He does have a nice
Grits.
dollhouse.
Grits, cheese.
Grits and cheese.
That's it.
I do like them that way with
everything
tortilla
I do.
and
I eat
jalapenos in
grits.
them.
First of all, let me tell y'all something. On Sundays, me and my girls, my hens, we eat grits and cheese. I don't videotape everything I do, people, but now you're gonna make me do that because y'all, I'm just.
It ain't right if you don't have jalapenos in it, Homer.
I don't have what? I don't have what? What was that, Jim?
It isn't right if you don't have jalapenos
second, y'all,
in
1
it.
second.
Tortilla chips to scoop it up.
I'm not Mexican.
It don't matter.
I don't need no jalapeno. That's some Spanish dish that my wife might like.
No. That's the right way to eat grits.
No, now you're gonna make me go back up them steps again. Hold up.
So, Gail, how are you?
I'm good.
I got a little feeling that y'all are revving up.
Freehandly makes right. He is in rare form tonight.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to say. I got a feeling that we're just over here revving up Muddyboots just for the heck of it, right now.
I know. I'll be right back. I have to let Brutus out.
First of all,
I'm here, but I'm just closing the cam for 1 sec.
Okay, that'll work.
Texas Pete hot sauce.
Come on.
Now you sprinkle that on top of your grits. No jalapenos. We usually eat, black folks, this is the closest we're going to get to Red Devil. For some reason lately, we cannot find Red Devil in the northern states no more. For some reason, I don't know why. But this is going to be close to the Red Devil that we used to. So Texas Pete is like the Red Devil that used to be here in the north. So
you don't need to be eating the Red Devil, Muddyboots. No Red Devil. No devil.
So I don't know if anybody Frank's. Who put Frank? It always got to be Indiana with that fake hot sauce. Really? Frank. Indiana, come on over. You either need to go down there and visit Hands in the Dirt, or come on visit me. Don't go visit Q. Q will have you eating tofu.
No, I will not have you eating tofu. I'm gonna cook you up some bacon.
Turkey bacon.
No, I'll cook you up turkey bacon too, but I believe in balance. Like if I'm gonna have me some turkey bacon, I'm gonna have me some pork bacon, I'm gonna have me some beef ribs, I'm gonna have me some fish, I'm gonna have all kinds of stuff. And then when my body starts complaining about whatever I have, I'll start cutting back then.
See, even Conrad says the same thing. Red Devil, I don't know what happened to it, is you can't find it no more.
Did it happen around the same time of the virus stuff?
No. Red Devil's been going out. I don't know where they went, but Red Devil, but this is the closest you're gonna get to Red Devil, which is Texas.
I've never seen Red Devil in my life.
Somebody has a whole warehouse full of that Red Devil. They're hiding it from you.
I ain't gonna lie.
I just looked that stuff up, and I've never seen that stuff in a Texas store. Maybe I just overlooked it.
No,
I've seen Texas Pete, but I haven't seen Red Devil.
No, you're gonna find this. Okay, here it goes, guys. This is Red Devil, which is called Texas Pete.
I was just gonna say, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, here it goes, guys. Yeah. Duke's mayonnaise that's in the South. Duke's mayonnaise is nothing but helmets from the North. I don't know if they brothers or cousins or it's the same company, but they changed the name for purposes wise. But y'all Duke's mayonnaise in the South is nothing but helmets.
Now, so does Texas Pete taste exactly the same as Red Devil?
Similar. It's almost exactly the taste is almost exactly the same. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
There you go, Conrad. Buy you some Texas Pete's, then you'll almost have Red Devils. Devil hot sauce.
Frank Hassel.
Yeah, my video when I'm trying the hot pepper is going to be funny because I don't eat much hot pepper.
Conrad Homestead must get his head. Conrad,
No.
you hit your head, go and feed your animals today. To say Frank Hot Sauce is pretty close to Red Devil. It's no way in.
Did you say he hit his head when he went to feed his animals?
Yes, he must have slipped on ice out there and busted his skull open to say Frank's hot sauce tastes like Red Devil.
I'm about to surprise you again, Muddy Boots. I think Frank's hot is pretty good myself. Look at his face. Look at
his See, this is what I tell you, people. You come over to Muddy Boots, you're gonna have fun. You don't want to watch videos all day about trifectas and micro Morgan. That's when you go to Farmer Q, you go to Gail Southern Living, you go to but if you want to have fun and laugh and have a night and let your hair down, take your weave out, take your wig off, sit in your drawers, you come see Muddy Boots. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna take you away from garden for a little bit. I'm just saying. Everybody got to have a comic relief in their community. You got to have a balance in your community. You have the serious people like you, the coupon queen that's above us, and then you have Jan the Lucille Ball, and then
I'm not above you. I'm beside you.
Yeah, there you go. Wow. And then you have Indiana Back Garden. She's the one who's going to tell you how to do companion gardening, which mine is going to be fighting. I'm just saying. I'm putting everybody together. They're just gonna get along like Rodney King in the police department.
I got a challenge for you right now, Micro, and this is not like some kind of crazy challenge. This is right in the moment right now. If these roles you're naming right now, put them in medieval times and say what they are right now.
Good way.
Good night, sis.
I am the warrior.
So you said that. Okay, you said that you're the entertainment. You said that Jan is the herbs and companion plant. So now put all these titles into medieval times right now.
Oh, it's Camelot.
Okay,
Camelot. This Camelot. What is it? Camelot. I'm saying the wrong name, right?
Camelot.
It's.
Can I be
Camelot.
cooking instead of couponing? Because couponing's on my other channel.
Yeah, like I was like, yeah, like I get it. Yeah, I've seen her do that, but you know, this channel, she got to have something more representative of this particular what she's doing on this channel.
Yeah.
Gail Southern Living, she does a lot. I mean, you can't put it in one bottle.
When I think Southern Living, I think of if I went inside of Kroger and I saw like a box of like some kind of something that you would cook and something that you would prepare that you would take home and make from scratch. But like, you know what I'm saying?
Dirt, hands in the dirt.
Gail's a specialty section.
I'll be back. I'm like this. I'll be back.
But it wouldn't be at Kroger though. It would be at, like if it was
Mom, we are all garden people.
It'd be at like Whole Foods if it was Gail's though. If it was Gail's product, it'd be at like Whole Foods. We see it.
But
yeah,
in this community, I am not the garden queen, man.
That's not what it's all about.
In this community, they start asking me questions about garlic, and I'm like, there's different kinds of garlic.
Hands in the dirt. What's that?
I had no clue.
Hands in the dirt. I got it all here. Hands in the dirt. Y'all can't stoke me. I'm like,
what does that say?
No, Sandy,
it says Valentina.
How are
it says Valentina on it.
Oh, hey Sandy, how are you?
Who's here?
Sandy,
Suburban Homesteader, Wyoming. Sandy is here.
What's up?
Hey,
what's up? How you doing?
Thank you for stopping by.
But no, but hands in the dirt.
Jan, we're crazy garden people.
What's up, Simple and Easy? I see you.
Yeah, compared to Indiana Backyard Gardener, I know nothing about gardening. I'm like, I feel stupid. I mean, I know a few things, but I do learn a lot of stuff from her, and I have no problem saying I learned a lot of stuff.
Mona, hello.
Welcome, Mona.
And I have Valentine. Valentina, whatever that Hands in the Dirt was talking about. I have both of them, bro. I'm the man.
That's a lot of hot sauce.
We have Louisiana hot sauce. I checked.
That's
the hot sauce that my mom really liked. The hot sauce my mom really liked was Crystal's Louisiana hot sauce.
That's Red Devil.
Mm-hmm.
So have you heard of Crystal's Louisiana?
But that's Red Devil here.
So Crystal's is Red Devil there?
My younger sister actually created my channel name.
Crystal's like, that's like, you use crystal to make Bloody Marys, bro.
So if you're in here, Mom.
That's what you use bars to make Bloody Marys. They use crystal, man. Come on, bro. You ain't garbage.
I didn't know that. I never had a Bloody Mary before.
Well, you'll see Crystal all in it.
My mom is so sweet. She's been running my channel and putting it on my lives. Even if she can't listen, she'll be listening to watching a movie with the family, and she'll turn the volume down and let it play. So she's so sweet.
So nice.
Yeah, I've been running your
Thank you.
channel too, Gail.
Yeah, I've been running yours and Lorrie's and Robert's.
Too much.
I went on the other day with the Rusty Pepper, and I helped her make a playlist for herself because she had put in a bunch of videos that she liked of people. So she had a bunch of playlists of people that weren't her. So we went through and deleted a bunch of them, except a few, and made her an entire playlist. So
yeah,
I
did that on mine. I saved a bunch, but I didn't check where I saved it. And I was like, what's this doing on here? What's it? Yeah, so I cleaned up my videos big time.
You have to do that because sometimes you accidentally put stuff. Like I have one of diet recipes that I want to keep from Voon and from Keto Homestead with Jess and maybe somebody else. But I save them, but they're a private list of mine.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Muddy Boots.
I want to make my own.
Round 2 with Muddy Boots.
There's 2 comments I want to make. I understand hands in the dirt. Yes, I will be trying to do that this year myself. Try to make my own pepper sauce. Now here we go. Bake a leg again. My girl Melody. That's my sister. Don't nobody take this wrong because that's my sister, right? We don't want to talk about that, Melody. We done seen enough garden videos through the whole day between you, Jan, Gail, Indiana Backyard, Farmer Q, Conrad. We have all been talking about gardens. We're done talking about gardens. We want to just have fun.
Yeah. For a whole entire week there, all we did was sit in the house.
How much can you talk about garden? Everybody, I just did a video. Did y'all check my video? I just made a video about.
Well, I'll tell you, Muddy Boots. Like, and this is coming from like somebody who is literally willing to die for gardening. Like, I'll talk about it till I can't talk with my voice no more.
Stop.
Like, I'm straight up. This is like I'm giving you and like here's the thing about it, man. Here's the thing about it. You say that right now, but like. If it were to come down to a society where it was illegal to talk about gardening and I cannot teach people about gardening, I will die for this cause. That's what I'm telling you right now. And I will be as serious as a heart attack right now with you. Like, this is my passion. This is my dream. And this is my life.
I'm going to tell you, if I can't garden, my next door neighbor is going to be on the spigot.
Well, I mean, that's the thing too. But here's the thing too. There's so many aspects about gardening too. There's herbalism. There's understanding the different things that naturally occur in nature that you can actually harvest and harness for yourself and heal other people with. You know, there's so many different qualities of it. And it dips into.
I mean, my God, you can heal so many diseases with your food, and you can.
And you can,
I healed my liver.
You can come
with a diet.
You can cure hunger.
I'm on one now. So.
Barbecue on a barbecue grill. You can cure hunger with barbecue, gut it, and put on a barbecue grill with a North Carolina slop mop bucket. I'm just telling you.
Well,
I'm not trying for gardening.
I mean, but like, here's the thing too, though. Like, yeah, you can feed people by cooking something. Yeah, like, but that's a whole different conversation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hold up. We getting on track, and I'm not going to let it happen here. And I know it's Gail's live, but I'm not going to let it happen. I'm not going to let Melody win here. I'm not. I done heard 2 hours of you talking about garden. Hold up. I hear about an hour listening to Conrad Homestead talk about garden. I hear Gail talk about garden. I hear Indiana back talk about garden. I hear Baker Leg dig it for an hour and a half talk about garden. Really, y'all? Are we doing this again? I'm just asking.
We do other stuff. We all do other stuff.
All right, Jan.
Yeah.
Jan, go ahead. Talk about garden, Jan. Go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna.
What I want to talk about are toilet paper rolls and paper towel rolls.
We can talk about.
Hey, that relates to gardening too, Jen. I saw your
I'll be
video.
right back.
That's right.
Hey y'all, that banana juice, y'all. Stay off the banana juice. I'm just messing with y'all.
I know, that's right. Yeah, all right. So you can take a toilet paper roll or cut a paper towel roll in half and mute his ass. Would you, Gail?
I'm getting toilet paper for you. Here you go.
Oh, toilet paper.
You gotta cut it 4 different
Toilet
spots.
paper's been a big conversation this last year. I don't know about this year.
And then you plant your seed in there, and when it's time to plant,
So
you take the hole and you put that whole thing in there.
You know what I missed from the video? Did you leave a hole in the bottom, or did you close the bottom?
I closed it. You cut 4 slots. Would you get the boy?
And so when you plant it, are you going to open the bottom so it can grow out the bottom?
Like this, Jen, right?
I cut. You know how you fold a box and you tuck it in? You cut 4 slits and then you tuck it in like a box, so it's closed.
I just folded it in.
Okay, you can do it the
biodegradable, but are you going to untuck it once you plant it, or are you going to leave it like that?
No, because there's still an opening in there, and those roots find its way through the bottom, and you just plant that bad boy in that hole. The roots are undisturbed. For those sensitive plants you have, oh my God.
Winbrook Acres, Rick. Simply Jan Homestead has a video where she uses toilet paper rolls to start seedlings. So if you want to check that out, that's on Simply Jan
like
Homestead.
This, Jan, right? You do it like this, right?
That's it.
Get that right. 1/4 inch down, put your seed in, water it. What?
You're in trouble now, aren't you?
You're in trouble. He's in trouble. I saw that face. Hey, wifey about to get him.
I know that
wifey is about to get him. Hey,
Mama,
hey, Miss Muddyboots. Miss Muddyboots, I'm calling you. No, I'm just.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. Suburban Homesteader, Wyoming, Sandy. This man next to me is Muddyboots Gardener. Below him is Lioncrest Outdoor Gardening. She knew Jan, but not the other two. So I was just introducing.
Okay. It's okay, Sandy. All you need to know are me and Gail. Yeah.
It's all about the women.
That's right.
What Jan was talking about. This is a toilet roll. This is the dirt you put in here. And
let your dirt in here first. You put a seed in, 1/4 inch. Label it. Keep it wet. It's gonna get nasty by the time it's pretty broken down. You're gonna put it in a hole. You're gonna dig the hole the length of the tube, and you're gonna stick that tube in there, and that will break down in the ground, and that root, how is she gonna kill you? That root will find its way.
That's what he's going to be doing right after this. Actually, I think he's going to clean it up now.
That root will find its way through the bottom. Oh God!
Oh,
mute him.
And it's gonna grow, and it will be undisturbed.
I know.
Yeah, I think she was trying to see your channel name so she could subscribe to both of you guys there.
Yeah. If this is get rudely interrupted, I might be in the car heading towards the south.
Oh, did you see Frank's live where Tina kicked him? He wanted to do a live and Tina kicked him out of the house and he was doing a live in the car.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
That's me.
I love those guys.
If I don't get this dirt up,
He's
that's
doing
gonna
a
be
live.
me. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me if I don't get this dirt up.
Yeah, if you use a paper towel roll, you get 2. And then the other thing, I took a foil roll and it's real skinny because it was a long, big roll. And I'm going to plant a seed in those too. They're thicker, but I'm going to do that too because
hello, recyclable.
I'm a little red.
Yeah, but I'm asking you a question, Jan.
Okay, Jan, that sounds like work out real nice.
How many rolls of toilet tissue that you roll off from your bathroom? I mean, are you
how many?
How many? Even if you get 2 off the roll, just that one roll I just showed you, you get 2.
Thank you, Sandy.
No, I don't break the one roll. I keep the one roll.
She says paper towels give you 2. The paper towels give you 2.
Paper
wrapping
towels
paper you could cut down and use like a big wrapping paper thing. If you have one, you can use all of it.
Yes.
No, that's what I just said, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is what I'm telling y'all people that's in the chat right now. This is why we have a toilet paper shortage, because they're using too much damn toilet tissue.
If you would have asked me on a test with a multiple choice answer, if we would have gotten to where you got with that, when you first started that point, where we got, I would have gotten that wrong. Like, where are we going
with that? Oh man!
No, because how many rolls? All the people here right now that's in here. How many rolls of toilet tissue you go through within a week? I mean,
it sounds like a personal question.
No, not one. A couple weeks. Hey, CB. No, it's a couple weeks. Unless I have diarrhea or something. I don't know.
If a roll of toilet tissue lasts you a week or a week and a half, so that means you're getting, just say the average 3 rolls, those 3 cardboard, the end of the toilet tissue. You're getting 3 a month, right? I'm just saying, I don't know. I mean, it depends on the uses of your
I've been saving them for a long time.
So we probably get about 3. We'll probably get 3 of those cardboard rolls off the toilet tissue, because our daughters, they tend to go like a cat. So the toilet tissue do rolls with little kids real quick. But we'll get about 3 of those, the cardboard things you're saying. So we'll get about 3 a month. So
a month?
Promulgation, whatever it takes, depends on what I eat. And you.
Hey, so I want to bring up something that Stinky Puddle Ranch said in the chat. They said 0 because they have a bidet. What do you think about that, Muddyboots?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
How much soap do they use? How much soap do they use? Because that bidet can't get all the things. Hold up.
Wait a minute. You just opened up okay. Yeah.
Hold up, Stinky. That's why he's called Stinky Puddle Ranch.
Going in a good way.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. He got the right name. He missed the middle part. It should be Stinky Butt Ranch. Because
wait a minute. Okay, so what you're telling me, Muddyboots Gardner, is that toilet tissue is going to clean better by itself, better than a stream of water that has PSI to it. I'm talking about pressure to it.
It ain't that much pressure, because your butthole can't take that much pressure. So it's slightly just warm water. But if you have a pasty butt, all that water is not your butt's gonna feel just like a syrup on a plate. You got a
chafy butt. You got a chafy butt.
That water.
Wow, Jen is done lost it. You done wrote Jen off.
Time you go to the bathroom, you
welcome. Come on, Homestead. Come on.
One time you're gonna have a pasty butt where that pressure is not gonna take all that. You're gonna have to use some kind of. I'm just saying.
Hey, Muddyboots, you done broke Jan down there. You done broke her.
So that bidet thing is questionable. A bidet thing is good for. I'll tell you what a bidet is good for, which it was created for, as a woman. It's not created for big butt men.
Sorry if we ran you off with the bidet and toilet paper talk.
A bidet works for a woman. A bidet to me works for a woman when she urinates, whatever, right? It is not for a man who sits on the toilet and a little bit of water go.
Oh my
it
God!
ain't taking everything off that butt.
Oh, we're talking about toilet paper rolls.
It's away from the product talk.
Hey, hold up. Twin Brooks. I went on a lot of camping trips where I use leaves and twigs. I'm not going to kid you not. We roughed it out there in the campgrounds. We didn't have toilet paper. We did get some leaves and some more. So we have done that. I've done that in my life growing up with a military dad because he throw it. If you don't have toilet paper, what else can you use? The moss off the rocks, or use the leaves or the little things around you.
Yeah, just don't grab that poison ivy, though. Don't grab that poison ivy, boy.
Yeah.
But
stay away from poison ivy.
Even if you jumped in the lake, you still got to put your hand back there and squash and squish.
Oh, God. Hey, Muddy Boots, I'm an imagery-based person. Please. This is why this is really having an effect on me, because my mind images. My mind just pictures.
I'm ruined.
If you want to laugh,
Indiana backyard gardener, glad about the warm weather.
But
maybe she's trying to change the conversation.
Hold
Yes,
up, for
please.
anybody here,
Muddy.
If anybody here, hold up. For anybody here, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. But email me if I made y'all waste enough of y'all depends, because I know a few of y'all probably peed on yourself right now. So email me and I'll send you a $10 off card for some depends.
Can you grow with depends?
I'm done.
I mean, really, could you roll them up and plant in them?
Jen.
I mean,
you know how I am. I'll go buy a generic brand of depends. I will urinate in there so it'll absorb the urine, and then I'll plant because that's a nitrogen base, right? Q.
Hey, since you bring that up, I'm gonna actually go science mode on you real quick. That urine, you need to let it sit for at least 6 months so you can actually have the bioavailability from it, and because urine, it can actually have like a bad effect on your soil if you use it. If you use it freshly, but not. I mean, that's if you're having a bad diet. If you're taking antibiotics and things like that, if you're using that urine in your garden, it can have a bad effect on your garden. So just remember that.
Hey, Farmer Q, though, Justin Rhodes, he dilutes it and puts it right on his garden.
Well, and I'm sure he's I'm sure their diet is, as long as your diet's good, you don't have to worry about like letting it sit for and stuff like that. But that's like if you're gonna use it to a standard, because there's particular societies that allow people in mass to use their urine and trade it with people, but they have a standard of which you have to let it sit for 6 months before you actually go about trading or using it.
I didn't do that, Q. I peed right on it. Straight out the bladder, right into the garden, and it grew. I had some plants. I know you didn't follow me back in the days, but I did that with some plants that I got, some dead plants I got from Home Depot, and somebody told me just go ahead out there and pee on it, literally directly.
Well,
and keep
kill everything in
the conversation going.
Well, I'll tell you what, like, as far as market gardening,
Kevin almost killed my rose bushes.
Muddyboots is like on a
Kevin had experience in
if I'm hey guys, if I'm selling or giving you props, Muddy Boots. But if I'm selling somebody like at a market,
what's in that glass there, Muddy Boots?
Oh, it was Snapple Apple. You didn't see my video?
Oh.
You know, you had a Coca-Cola you were sipping on too. That caffeine and that sugar got you hopped up.
You probably put out that video while I was on Morris Patch of Heaven trying to win some seeds like I need anymore.
I know, right? Hey, I want to say this real quick. Twin Brooks said in Hands in the Dirt, you have corn husk, Sears catalog pages, or newspaper. You got that right. You got to think outside the box, folks, because what if you don't have pots to grow in?
Well, you know what? That dirty t-shirt, if it got that bad, you take your t-shirt off and you rip it in a couple of pieces.
Got that right. I'm with you. Mid-South Homestead, hello.
Sorry, Mom.
We do an experiment on our okra with diluted urine. Well, how did it turn out?
Well, and hey, well, I want to point. Can I point out something real quick, guys? Like, okay, so
Yes.
simple and easy pointed out something that I was about to say earlier when we started bringing that up about that. Like, I plan on giving some of like my miniature watermelons to people like on YouTube and stuff, or I'm gonna sell my stuff to some like markets and things like that. I'm not gonna use my own urine on any of my crops, none of them, because it's just like a moral dilemma for people and things like that. So I wouldn't do that, you know, like, but if it was for me and my homestead and it was for my crops and my family, like, go for it, man. Like, do what you got to do. But like, because that's free nutrients. That's like what you're trying to get from everything.
You piss on your family's food, but
to be fair, I would use my family's pee as well. So to be fair, we'd be peeing on everybody's stuff.
If you drink enough water, it's not that bad. It's the undiluted, you know, urine, the strong urine. That's
that
what's
soda pop urine. That soda pop urine.
Like with the chicken, like with the chicken poop, I didn't know you were supposed to leave it for 3 to 4 months before you planted it. But this time I knew that, so I stopped it at a certain time. That way it would be ready to plant in.
I did some research today on what we talked about, Muddyboots, when we were in Simple and Easy's channel, and we talked about the composting, about the antibiotics. I did research on that, and if you actually get the composting process to a high enough temperature, you can get rid of 99.5% of all antibiotics out there with the high enough temperature of composting.
See?
Yes.
See?
Yes. We did that with ours, and we used it within we put our chicken compost on there every week, and we used it.
Right about you.
I got you, Jen. I hear you.
But hold up.
Okay, what is this comment referring to? Control your own poses.
Oh my gosh. Hey, you better not have a leaky faucet.
Oh.
Yeah, loose.
So were y'all saying, Lioncrest, were you saying if the chicken poop gets to a hot enough temperature outside, that kills out whatever's bad about it in your garden?
The thermophilic composting process. So the process of composting, if you're hot composting.
First of all, Q, explain how that conversation came up between me, you, and something ain't easy. That was you explained. They didn't hear it. They didn't hear it.
Okay, me, you, and simple ain't easy. So yeah, so we were talking about basically, we were talking about black cow. We were talking about black cow, like the bagged compost that they have. And I was questioning some of their practices as far as what they feed their animals and things like that. And if the antibiotics that they probably do give their animals, because it's a mass producing farm, has an effect on the compost of it. And then that led me to actually do research on the actual composting, thermophilic composting process, which is the hot composting that we all know. And it led me to the conclusion of, through multiple like peer-reviewed articles, that you actually, once you hit a high enough temperature, you're actually going to kill everything but about 0.5% of those antibiotics. And that 0.5% is like an outlier, which they won't, it's illegal. So literally the what you won't get from the composting process is not allowed to be given to the public in America. Now, when you get outside the country, that's a different story.
Right.
Welcome,
now,
Terry.
Now, hold on. Stop. Now, here it goes. You are welcome, Farmer Q. Because, like I always say in my videos before, I always tell people, do your research. And who gave you that idea to go do that research? Give it up to me, man. Just give it up to me. I'm gonna take my glass off of that. Give it up.
You can have whatever you want. Hey, you can have whatever you want, man. Like I'm not indulgent, but you can have whatever you want. You can have it.
I would like a thank you.
Thank you.
No, because what you get out of Muddyboots Garden. You know, most people know me from Micro Farmer, but I want people to think outside the box. I'm no expert, but do your research. And if people have been following me from my old videos, I always said that I'm not an expert, but do your research. And I'm the guy who do a lot of.
There's a lot of videos who conflict each other. I've noticed that, and so then I try to pull up bigger channel and watch and see, or make up your own mind. What are you willing to try, on your garden to see if that it will work?
Definitely.
And everybody that's been following me as Micro Farmer to now as Muddy Boots, that's what I want people to do. Stop going by the masses. Go find out what works for you. And I will try anything. I will try anything to see if it works. If you don't want to do it, I will try it. It's because that's me. And that's who I was for my channel. Like right now, we're having fun, we're laughing. At the same time, we can give information, like Q's giving information, you're giving Jan, and people here, like, hands in the dirt, and people in Indiana. You have enough people in our community that if you really want to know something, there's certain people you can go and find out. So when we come together on these type of lives, it's having fun and at the same time, entertainment and actually learning something. Like Q said, me and him and Something Ain't Easy, which he went live for the first time, and I came up on his live, then Farmer Q came up, and we were discussing about antibiotics and animals, and he said he will do the research, and he did the research, and he found out between the hot compost, it will knock it down. So a lot of people didn't know that.
So let me add something. Let me add something here real quick. So I'm thankful for the fact that you led me to that point so that we could share this today and it can be effective for teaching everyone and everyone can have a medium of learning for this in this moment. But I will also say that if it was up to me, this is why I want to iterate this point. If it were up to me in my personal processes, I would have done that research to begin with. And that's what I want everyone to also realize. It's not about Farmer Q telling you this or teaching you that. It's about you having the proper process to take care of yourself and your family. And that's what I want you to learn from people like me. If I'm out here trying to teach you whatever, I can be talking about whatever, but I want you to be able to look at me and be like, he does it like that. Maybe I can learn from his process.
Yeah. I may have to tweak it a little.
Exactly.
But I can take the basic foundation of what he's saying and then work it.
Exactly.
And that's what we had to do here. I mean, we came from Texas to Missouri. Trust me, night and day.
Totally different.
Different. Growing.
Like what you guys do in New England is not the same thing as what Farmer Q and I are going to do in this Texas area. We're not going to be adding lime to our soil and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to have to add different supplements to our soil.
In Texas, I had to add potassium, calcium, all the, I can't even think of what it is. All the blood meal, everything. I had to amend my soil to the max. Here, because the lady owned goats, this soil is so amended, and I had rabbits, and I have cows, and I'm putting all that manure into the dirt, and all I need to get is compost. That's all I need to do is get compost, and then I'm going to mix that cow manure in with it and the chicken manure, and I turned part of my compost today. And I was amazed to see this beautiful black soil. I have not touched it since springtime.
It made your spirit smile, didn't it? It literally made your soul smile.
So happy. I was so happy.
Yeah, first of all, Jan, Missouri got poor soil. They're not known for nothing. I don't even know why you moved there.
Ever.
Hold on, but it was somebody. Hold on. How we get off? Is
Missouri the show me state?
Show me what?
It sure is.
Show me I don't know nothing personally.
Isn't that aren't they Missouri? Aren't they the show me state? Is that right?
The soil in Missouri, hands down, beats the soil in Texas because we sat on a
Missouri's the show me state. Yes, this is show me state, Gail's.
And what is Texas known for, Lioncrest? Everything is bigger and better in Texas. Yeah.
The Lone Star State.
That's why
they're alone.
Hey, I'll tell you what too. And
I don't have to worry about it. I'm not alone.
We went through what we went through with the ice because we are a Lone Star State and everything, but I guarantee you that we'll come out stronger because of it. So I'm gonna talk this down. We're gonna come out on top. Like we always do.
Yeah.
Because everybody in America right now, everybody's trying to move out here right now. This is a state to be.
No, they're trying to move to Missouri, brother. ain't trying to get to Texas anymore. They're coming to Missouri.
They coming to Missouri.
Hey, Farmer Q, we get to grow stuff first.
Yeah, and we get to grow it for like literally
Longer,
like 3/4 of the year.
longer.
3/4 to 5/6 of the year.
Yeah, let's talk about that 110-degree weather y'all get.
Yeah, that's true.
45 years of that.
Just go out there and get after it. You'll forget about the heat, whatever.
No, you don't. No, that ain't true.
I'm built different.
I lived there 45 years. You ain't telling me nothing. I have to say BS.
Well, Dan, glad you got out because day for a rude awakening, you're gonna get snow every year from now on. So go and get you some boots. Start putting some insulation in the wall so your pipes don't bust. Because the world
stove in the house, Gail.
We got a little snow this year too, didn't we?
A little bit of snow.
We did.
Yeah,
Not as much. We had a whole week of snow. That's a long time in Texas.
According to me from Connecticut, that was a little rainstorm that y'all got, but that's okay.
Muddyboots, you got to realize though, man. You got to realize, Muddyboots, you have to realize.
Florida, come on,
Florida. That's
Florida.
Right.
Oh yeah,
strong in every way.
Hey, but Muddyboots,
I'll be right back, y'all.
Hold up, I want to say something before we go. There's a person here as Mid-South Homestead, so we've been missing that chat from Mid-South Homestead, and I know we've been running our mouths a lot. That person was saying from 10:02. That they love to experiment. You'll never learn something unless you try. And then a lot of people was commenting on that comment, was saying, yes, it's so true. And people say hello. So yes, I haven't seen the person. Maybe y'all know him, but this person that's in here is Mid-South Homestead. I don't know if they're new to your channel, Gail, but we have missed.
No, they're not new to my channel. On my StreamYard, the chat moves a lot slower than if you're looking at it on your phone. Like if I look at it on my phone, I can probably see some of what you're saying. But right here, my last comment was here's a comment from them. They just made a comment.
Oh yeah, it's at 10:07. That's the last one.
But I'm gonna be real about the Texas comment. I'm gonna be real about the Texas comment though. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I have to represent because I live here, and like it makes me a little biased. It makes me a little biased because I think about soil profiles. I think about other things like that, and I definitely, if from my gardening heart, it would put me in another state. I'll be really honest with you. It would put me in another state because I can accommodate for certain cold conditions and things like I can build cold frames. I can do whatever I have to do for that and things like that. But yeah, when I look at states like Florida, I look at states like up north, and I kind of do like the up north environment, but I kind of like watermelon a little bit too much for that. So forget all that. But like Florida, things like that. Yeah, like I'm like, man, like the sandy soil, you can build that easier than the clay gunky soil out here. But Texas I love Texas, man. Get off Texas. Get off Texas.
Nobody knocking Texas.
I'm looking at the chat right now. You ain't looking at the chat.
Look at this representation of Texas.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Show we in the Texas channel right now.
Comes from Texas. Born and raised.
The hard conditions produce great people. How about that?
It's sad. It's just
strong. We're tough. If we can take 110 degree summer, we can take anything.
Y'all exploiting Texas right now. Y'all should just say this little snow thing that happened. I'm sorry that it happened to you guys, but y'all don't milk it. Please don't milk it. You're not getting no empathy from me. I'm just telling you. This was just a bypass. Now it's like 75 degrees where y'all at. It was just a little freak thing that happened to y'all.
Well, they put Texas into like some kind of an emergency thing because our grid almost went down and our electric bills doubled. That's for real. That really happened to me. Losing power for so many hours. Our pipes aren't made like y'all's.
I know.
We weren't ready for what happened here.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to throw shade on the situation.
Our pain is real. Our families really lost power and water and had pipes busting at church. My old man in a wheelchair was telling me at church his pipes burst all over his house, and he's in a wheelchair.
Yes.
It's multiple elders
6
out here who
people
died in
my
bed.
hometown from weather related.
So
We're not prepared. We don't even have the right coats here.
No.
I'll
tell you what, I lived in Texas for 45 years, and my heart is Texas. And I love living in Missouri, but my daughter and son live in Texas, and my grandchildren, and my heart's in Texas. I'm not, well, it's here now, but I love Texas, and I love the people of Texas.
I moved away, but I always came back.
But no,
I won't go back, but I will tell you, my daughter was without electricity for a week and water.
But
and
what's somebody saying? I understand people are dying in Texas. Nobody's trying to belittle. I understand this is something that don't normally happen to you guys. So
it's not a normality.
Okay, but we know that. But what I'm saying is, let's not play that harp shit all day long, because people get jacked up in Oklahoma from tornadoes. People get flooded in Florida.
Oklahoma lost water in Howard too. It wasn't just Texas. We just got it harder, I think.
You didn't have it harder than nobody else that had the disasters in their country. I mean, they state.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, we understand that it never really happened to y'all guys.
Welcome, B-heads outdoors.
It was odd.
What I'm saying is, you got a taste of what other people in other states go through with the hurricanes in Florida.
Hurricane.
You're seeing what.
Yeah, the Philippines had flooding all over their rice crops. That wasn't good. I watch a channel that's over there.
But
I get
do not sound like people like you have it so bad. Yes, we know it's a tragedy that happened to you, but don't try to belittle like it's so devastating, y'all, that other people's devastated too with the California fires, Northeast getting bombed with this snow that we getting. I mean, yes, we live, but I'm just saying we know it's a shame that's what's going on in Texas, because y'all never had experienced that type of weather. But that's not say because it happened to us, we have it bad and everybody else in America.
Yeah.
When it happens, it's bad.
But if they keep doubling our electricity, we're going to be in the poorhouse. No,
don't pay the bill. Don't pay that bill.
Exactly.
No, that's ridiculous.
No, that's real. That one's real.
No, you don't pay
double the electric bill.
And I hear all the governors or senators
I'm not laughing
are all
at all. That ain't
upset about it.
Yeah, but don't pay the bill because the government's going to step in.
Don't pay it.
Going to step in about that bill. Just don't go out and run and pay because you're scared. Because they jacked it up for y'all. We know that across America. We know
that it is illegal to gouge.
We're on a fixed rate. We're on a fixed rate.
But don't pay it.
And the law says it's illegal to price gouge, and that's the bottom line.
But don't run
and if everyone starts paying these bills, then they get away with it.
Yeah, that's why they're telling you to turn off the auto pay. Because your account set to
auto pay.
Get off the auto pay.
No. Do not never auto pay.
Because
the only thing that I auto pay with is my internet, and I probably shouldn't even auto pay with that.
No, you shouldn't. Nope. For sure.
We went from funny to serious over here.
Hey, that's how life happens, right?
That's how we roll.
Ups and downs. Yeah.
Yeah.
We try to get our mind off of the stuff happening.
Well, it's pretty pathetic when a man dies in his home and his wife is in the hospital, and people don't have heat. They didn't need to turn the heat off in Texas. They didn't need to do rolling blackouts. That was unnecessary. I mean, like I said, I'm in Texas for 45 years. I was in Texas for 45 years. And we went through a lot of storms in those 45 years. And I will tell you. This is the worst
one. Don't you think?
No, I've seen a lot of hurricanes that were a lot more devastating than this.
We're about to put our wood burning stove in the living room now since that happened.
Yeah, you need to do that and do it with.
Well, I mean, we already have it. We just need to install it.
Let me take a second to say this too.
This is
why you don't look at preppers funny, guys. This is why you do not look at people who prep and do all their stuff and prepare to make sure everything's all good. And I'm telling you, there are people in Texas 100% who are way fine during this whole thing. And I'm not going to put no one down because of that. I'm just saying, don't look down.
They weren't ready. And my friend that was telling me about her water, I said, girl, now that you've been through that, get some water.
Well, our old neighbor, their son,
lady, prepare.
Yeah, for sure.
Their son took a shower in the morning, and an hour later they went to draw water and they had it dripping and running, and it was frozen. So what happened is the pipes to the county froze or whatever. I don't know. So you have to be prepared. You're right, Gail. You have to have water. Fill your tub up. Do all the common sense things.
Get you some water now. I was like, whatever problem you had during this disaster, prepare for it for next time. What we figured out is that our house is cold when there's no power.
And there will be
and that wood burning stove, you can heat your living room and sleep in the living room, and you can also cook on that thing. That's what the top of that thing is for cooking.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I want to just say that my condolences go out to the people that lost their lives and stuff.
You can cook on it.
I'm hoping across the whole big long state that this is a wake-up call for a lot of y'all to start getting your thing together. And building code should be changed in that state because you got too comfortable with that electric heat, electric stove. When electric goes out, you're done. You got to either start getting some natural gas going on and some wood burning stuff. I hope this woke up a lot of y'all. And I hope that because it goes back to 70, 110 degrees next couple of months, that y'all go, oh, well, everything's back to normal, because it's not. This can come around next season on y'all guys. So I hope somebody start putting out announcements, people with public announcements and saying, be prepared because weather patterns are changing in the next 50 to 60 years. You have to make legislation and change the way the homes are built in Texas. The homes are not equipped for no type of disaster like this. That's why those pipes bust.
I think every house should have a backup generator.
Well, and I was going to say this earlier. I think that there's multiple benefits to having. There's so many benefits to having like insulation in your house. So like if your house is properly insulated to withstand that much cold, the heat is going to be a breeze for you too in the summertime.
Yeah, but your building codes are slacking because y'all never experienced this.
Well, yeah, so for sure. I'm supporting your point, but I'm just adding a layer to it.
Yeah. I'm prepared on some things: water, food, toilet paper, matches, candles.
Snowstorm hit Puerto Rico right now. Everybody on the island be dead. They don't have insulation. They got brick houses in Jamaica. There's no insulation in the homes because I've been in those friends' homes where it's just a center block, and a tin roof on top of their house, bro.
Hello, Mama Z's Texas Kitchen. Thank you for stopping in.
If Puerto Rico went down to 20 degrees or 19 degrees, half of Puerto Rico will be dead. I'm just telling you off the bat. Because their house have nothing. Some of them houses just have brick and a tin roof on top of them. So I'd be like, people need to wake up around the world because the weather are changing. The weather's changing across this world. Weather patterns are changing. Believe it or not, this is just the first of the things that's come in play within the next 40, 50 years.
Yeah, that's what I told my friend on the phone today when I hadn't talked to her in a while, and she was talking about the water. I said, okay, well, prepare for the water. Prepare for this, prepare for that. And I was trying to tell her, hey, girl, you got to get this together for next time. Whatever problems I had this time, I tried to prepare. Now, me making the can of soup on the tea light candles, I had a gas stove. I wasn't doing that for me. I was doing that for some person in an apartment who has only electric stove.
So you want to hear something crazy that like we could be doing in Texas right now? Like, I mean, obviously you have to build something like this, but it's not, there's a copper coil heating system that people use to like heat jacuzzis and all kinds of stuff. But basically you have a series of copper coils that you have set up, and then you have wood chips that are set around it as like kind of a mulched area. But then when it gets cold, you stack those. You have a way of stacking those wood chips on the copper coil setup, and you kind of just semi-compact those wood chips. And then when it's cold outside, that copper coil system, the heat activity from the inside those wood chips is hot enough to actually heat a house, heat a hot tub, heat just different stuff, because you're creating an environment that you can actually produce heat from. And it's doing little stuff like that. Okay, you don't need electricity to do that. You know what I mean? Like, you use the microbial activity of the wood chips to actually push heat into your house, push heat into your jacuzzi. But you don't, like, I'm kind of redistributing into a prepper situation, but you could heat things with wood chips, like with copper coils and things like that.
Mm-hmm. I actually have a camping stove that has propane as well, in case for some reason the gas stove didn't work. So I have a couple of backups, but I was just showing, my little video was just to show somebody in an apartment with all electric, hey, you can heat up some soup or some raviolis.
I think it all helps.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying, for people that's in Texas and your congressmen and your statements or whatever, there should be some type of commercials going on your local stations of telling people, like, yes, we know what we went through right now, but they need to start telling people to prepare. Like, you just need to start preparing in case this, you might not see this for another 20 years. What happened to y'all this
you know what? I don't think, my friend that I talked to on the phone, I don't think she's really going to prepare. I don't think she's going to do anything.
Well, because people want to live in a dream.
It went in one ear and out the other ear.
People want to live in a dream. That's literally what people want to do. They want to live in a dream. But I talked to my
friend in Rhode Island about it, and she's actually been working on things. Jan's internet's messed up right now, so she's over in the chat right now.
Oh, okay.
Probably took a little while for me to get that comment, but my comments are a little behind. But so
Mama D's, funny about that?
Mama D's in Texas too.
I'm sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, but
no, go ahead.
But yeah, about the burying pipes. So Bake a Leg and Let's Dig It Homestead said Texas needs to bury their pipes and they don't. So I'm going to tell you something about that, because I got my irrigation license and I understand the plumbing codes and things like that. The codes are set to such that if they buried the stuff to the actual code, it would have not frozen. I'm going to tell you that because the snow was on the ground. It insulated the ground to a certain degree. So if the pipes were shallow, you have people going out here and doing these jobs, these Make-A-Wish Foundation contractors who are literally coming out here and putting these pipes in. I'm talking about, I've done because I'm an irrigator. I've been in the field, and I'm telling you right now, when I get my line locates called in, when I call 811 and Let's Dig whatever, let's call it, when I call them and get my line locate set up, I'm even when I see those flags, I act like I'm on a minefield when I'm away from those flags, because I've dug up water lines that are 6 inches in the ground. And the standard water line that I dig up and find is about 11 inches in the ground. The code is supposed to be at least 3 feet in the ground.
That's how Texas is not prepared. That's it right there in a nutshell.
You got shoddy contractors and you don't have to get a business license. That's why Texas is not prepared, because you don't have to get a dang business license to have a business in Texas. No standard. Nobody's held to any kind of accountability. And we got a bunch of crappy contractors out here. I'm telling you right now. So if you want to come to Texas and get rich and you're actually decent at something, you could do it.
If you did it right.
Yep.
And people knew you were doing it right.
I'm leaving on the next plane. I won't be. That's an old song. I don't know, man. But yeah, I now you brung the vibe down with this Texas.
I know.
Like down.
I know.
I think it's colorful though. You know, like we had fun. Like we got serious. Like it's just colorful, man. Like it's awesome. Serious.
We kept it real. We were really happy, and now we're really sad. So
yeah, y'all went from.
Well, okay. On a lighter note, Lioncrest, what do you got going on your channel? What kind of videos you got?
Well, my next videos is I've been meaning to shoot this a while, but the seed planting, and I know Muddyboots about to eat me up right now, but the seed planting, I gotta actually do that.
Well, we're trying to pull it up from the.
Yeah, but for real though, like I mean. Yeah. The next thing that's going to happen in my garden, I'm going to harvest all the winter crops. Even though that I had stuff survive through the frost and stuff like that, I'm going to harvest everything that's in the garden right now, and I'm going to start renewing the garden. I want to start getting the garden really ready for the spring crop because I'm going to go hard. I'm going to probably overpopulate by just a little bit. But to do that, I know that I'm going to have to add to the bank account a little bit early.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna have to bring in some compost, and I got a compost yard, Texas Pure Products, and I get a discount from the city of Plano because I got a buddy who works out there and stuff. I used to work out there myself, but I still get the discount. So I'm gonna go out there and I can get a yard. I can get like 2 yards of straight compost. I'm gonna get a yard though because I don't need that much. I'm gonna get a yard of compost for $35. But they get the skid and load it in the back of my truck and everything, and then I just take it home. But I have to wheelbarrow it to the backyard.
There you go. You keep your biceps going.
Thank you, Melody. Yeah, my husband got me some new compost bins for the backyard, but I'll be using them for next year. Putting up my compost for next year.
So when I
thought
was
about using one of them to save wood in for the wood burning stove, since we're going to install it for next winter.
Nice. Heck yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
All right, so here you go. Behead Outdoors. I changed my name about what, 3 weeks ago, guys?
Something like that.
Yeah, so that means Behead, you ain't watching me like Melody. You ain't watching me, bro. But you can go to Jan, you can go to Simply Jan's live and her chat, and you'll see what happened. And because I was on her live when that change happened. So
we'll just follow your new videos from your new channel, and that kind of goes down some of it a little bit.
Yeah. So yeah, well, you don't have to say Muddy Boots. You can just say Boots. I mean, it's much easier for people because even though Gail called me
it's
Muddy,
better than saying Muddy Butts.
Because
you want to hear when I said that, Lioncrest?
I heard you say it. I don't know if I was in the live when you said it, but I think I was about to join, but I was laughing. Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah. Oh man.
She called me Muddy Butt because I was using a bidet.
Let's not go back into that rabbit hole.
Oh,
I gotta bring it back.
No pun intended.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Well, B-heads, we all take breaks sometimes. It happens.
Oh yeah.
We just have our days where we just get out and work in the greenhouse or work on our cleaning, our chores. We might just work on videos and not watch videos that day. We might just spend time with family or go out of town.
You have a good night.
Welcome, Lorrie's World. Nope, we're still going. You're gonna have to catch the playback on this one because the Muddy Boots was on a tangent here. What would you call that? What, a tangent? What would you call it, Chris?
A tirade or something. Tangent.
Tirade.
Hold up. Here it goes. Good night. Hands in the dirt. It's fun to meet you, brother. I subscribe you. Glad to have you here. But this is what it is. It's about having fun on each other. I mean, I know people want to come up here and they want to. I mean, you have a lot of channels that you can get gardening tips from. Everybody here has videos if you want to learn gardening. So that's going to happen regardless. If you follow anybody that's on here, is going to give you tips on gardening between Baker Leg, Hands in the Dirt, Lorrie's World, Stinky Puddle. Oh, it's a lot. But sometimes you just want to get away from that. Like, to me, my channel, like, I want to do my lives. I mean, I might talk a little dib and dab into the garden thing, but sometimes people want to get away. You can't go to the clubs. You can't hang out too much in your family homes due to this crisis. You just want to, like, be entertained a little bit, because nothing's on TV. It's reruns.
Have fun, laugh.
Yeah, so that's what I bring. And I love doing this and just talking crap, I mean, just to have fun. So please not take me so serious. I mean, I do get serious, but it's to have fun. It's like this right now. I always call the YouTube lives right now is our nightclub. It's where you come. Hopefully, you learn something, and then there's certain channels that you can come and just enjoy yourself and just.
It's a fairly safe nightclub.
Yeah,
Unless you're hanging out in that pirate chat, you might get in trouble.
Oh, the pirate chat.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to go ahead and get off here, y'all. I'm about to call it quits for the night.
Okay, you getting tired?
You know what? That's
I'm getting
like
tired.
baby kids. You can't hang, man.
I can't. can't.
Hey, Lorrie, do you want to come up? I'll put the link up.
Well, she only got a half more.
Hey,
she got about a half an hour more if anybody,
like-
because we're at 2:30.
All right. Well, y'all have a good night.
Yo, Q.
Night, Lioncrest. Thank you for coming up.
And
Thank
I
you for
guarantee
having
you'll
me.
be live tomorrow. Sometime I'll see you. You'll be live tomorrow.
I'll be live Thursday. Wednesday. Yeah.
Wednesday. What time Wednesday?
5:30
5:30
Central Time.
That's
okay.
6:30 my time. Man.
Yep. All right. Good night.
All right. Good night, man. Good night.
Most of the time I
So,
end up missing his. I've caught a couple of his lives, but so you picked Saturday night at, will it be 5:30 my time?
Yeah, 5:30 Eastern time.
4:30. Okay.
5, yeah, your time is 4:30. Here is 5:30.
Lorrie.
Hey, Lorrie. Baker Lake, Melody. It was nice to have you in here, Melody. Good night. You might, like I said, people always mess with Melody. She's like my sister, y'all. So good night, Melody.
Oh, look at that. Look at that awesome living room she's got going back there with the shelves, and look how clean that room is back there.
Lorrie, you in my Georgia vacation home, Lorrie. Who took a picture of my vacation home in Georgia?
Pixabay, man.
Man, I can't mess with Google. Who got that on their app? That's my house. I see the little flower plant right there now.
Pixabay.
Yeah, I thought that was real. I thought, what room is that in her house? And then I saw her move the little screen. I was like, oh man, that's a background.
Well, there's
the other side's blue.
Usually I pin it up here so that it like stays better. Yeah. But so it's kind of impromptu. So
yeah, no, that's all right. We don't care about your messy house here.
I know. I can pull it down, but if I turn off the green screen, it just shows this bright green screen because it's attached to my curtain.
Very cool. Hey, Lorrie's World. I saw you were at 9:46, girl.
Oh wow! Hold up.
Am I? Woohoo!
Oh, you didn't even look.
Oh yeah, I looked, but actually, I thought it was 9:47 the last time I looked, but it goes up and down.
It went up by one.
Yeah.
Military Jayhawk was saying that I'm gonna say tyrannical covers he's in the hospital. He's been in a couple of lives and stuff, so I know you talking about
tyrannical covers. Yes, I remember that channel name.
Yeah. I hope he's doing well. I hope it's not too much seriously. I hope he's coming home soon. So I mean, I don't have his personal stuff, so if you know him personally, tell him that
he's a new one that I did about a week ago. I think I picked him up about a week ago. I subbed to him. I saw him on Freehandly Maids live or something.
So but
I didn't know if it was a guy or girl because you can't tell by the channel name.
Let them know Gail Southern Living and Muddyboots, with aka Micro Farmer. Hope him best wishes and hope he gets recovers soon. So
yeah, well, I'll have to go watch a video and put a little comment on.
Yeah.
You are surrounded by women now, Boots.
Lorrie!
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. Your live was so good last night. Was it last night or the night before?
The night before.
Last night I had Sunday Night Live.
Yeah, I stayed up. I stayed up late to hang out with Lorrie on her live.
Look at that! You get
I know.
Gail's getting video bombed by the husband Taz.
Oh yeah, photo bomb.
Oh,
I have a photo bomber.
Yeah,
he's over here plugging my phone in for me.
The chat.
He must think I've been watching
videos live stream.
They say
what happened now?
Hello, Military Jayhawk said that they removed his channel. Somebody put a false complaint against him, and they removed his channel.
Oh, that's what happened to tyrannical covers.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I don't
man.
know if that's what happened or they just took a break. Because I
Well, he
remember
said
them
they
saying
removed
something.
I
He
just
said
thought
They
they
removed it?
They did that to Paul and Adrian off grid. They did that to them, and then they got their channel back. And they did that to
Yeah.
Bushcraft, and they got their channel back. So that happened. Ooh, bright light. That's too bright.
We just did a video on, we saw a lady on YouTube melting snow, and she took a match to it, and it actually melted like plastic. And now I forget. It's on my video. I forgot where she was. So we went out
I've seen
and
a
we
video
got
of somebody melting snow too. Who was that?
Yeah, and I don't know. It was some weird channel. Hey, Silhouette.
It
And
wasn't
so
A-OK,
tonight we did-
foraging. Hello, Silhouette Park Farm.
Check. So we went out and got some snow and we tested it and we did a video on it because she was talking about all the chemtrails and all the metals and things in the sky, and I mean we see them doing it all the time here. I have videos of it actually, but she took a match to it and she put it in her hand too, and it did not melt. And then she took a match to it and it melted like plastic. It turned black. It was the most bizarre thing.
The snow did?
Yeah.
Where is she at?
So,
What state was she in?
I got on my video. I don't know.
My brother had to melt some snow to flush the toilets there because when their water went down, and he didn't mention anything weird about the snow melting.
No, ours wasn't weird. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on, I'll create a movie. He was from Delaware. Delaware. They were in Delaware. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Isn't that bizarre, though?
That is weird. That's
yeah.
So does that mean that the
Welcome,
tyrannical
Frank and
covers
Tina.
page that I'm looking at, that isn't the same tyrannical covers?
Apparently,
Hey,
there's 3 channels with that name.
Frank,
there are
you got
3
back in the house? You didn't get locked out?
Hi, Frank and Tina.
Hey, Frank.
Are you Frank or Tina? Or
No,
Frank
that's Frank.
and Tina?
At this time of night, it's Frank. Tina's asleep.
Frank, are you in the car again?
Yeah.
Are you in the car again, Frank?
Hey, Nanya.
Hello,
Hey,
Nanya.
Nanya.
Texas
Hey,
on the
Nanya
back
from
20.
backyard. I mean, from the backyard. Hey, Nanya, back 20.
I haven't heard from Ed at
I
Southern
was just about to say
Woodworking.
that. I was just about
Where
to
is
say that.
he? Hey,
Yeah,
Muddy
I don't
Boots,
know.
where is Ed?
Nanya is more close to him than I am, but he haven't called me.
Nanya, have you heard from Ed?
I was trying to pull up his channel, and I was trying to remember his exact channel name, and I was like,
Southern Woodworking.
What?
Southern
You just
Woodworking.
got off work, Frank?
Oh.
Oh my God! It's 10:30 there.
Woo.
Oh. Well, the one that I'm looking at is only 56 subscribers, though, so it can't be the same one. And it's like got piano player, somebody playing the piano.
That
doesn't look familiar either.
Who are you talking about?
You know what? I was subscribed to the wrong one because the one I was subscribed to was the piano player.
Who?
Oh. Yeah.
And I remember them saying, I don't play the piano.
Yeah, there was a completely different one that I was.
I must have been subscribed to the wrong one. I remember them saying, I don't play the
piano.
piano.
It's just a piano guy or girl, child, whatever.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on,
what
let me see if I have them.
Who are you talking about?
Tyrannical.
Oh, they say they suspended his channel. It's down. They can't get to his account. He's in the hospital, and the family can't get to his account. So, you gotta wait till the man get out the hospital.
Yeah.
Before he get his channel back.
Yeah, and he can't play piano, so this one that's on here is not him anymore. Because
But
it
they
didn't look.
But they said you're not going because they took the channel down. So even if you type it in correctly, it's not going to come up. They took it down.
Yeah, Nanya, Southern Woodworking Homestead. Have you heard from that?
Did he ever get the house, the home? I mean, that was the last thing I heard from him.
Yeah, I guess they were moving.
Yeah, he did. So
Oh,
you
he
haven't
got
heard
it?
from him since that? I heard he got approved for it, but he was on the road doing a job and
well, that's when we talked to him.
It was like yes or no, maybe Shed Wars, but I'm not sure, and I don't know. I don't know if what he decided on that.
Oh,
he's trucking. Yeah, he's working.
Yeah, I was gonna try to look him up the other day, and I was trying to remember what the channel name was. Huh?
No, he can't play piano.
He
You're
didn't
right.
get it.
He said that. Ed is trucking. No, they did not get the house. What?
well, Jan.
They did not get the house.
They didn't get the house, Jan. Oh, he said.
Golly.
Oh, he just said the channel's up. Now, Military Jayhawk said the channel is up. It got 302 subscribers on it. I don't know.
And there's no piano playing somebody on it, right?
Did not get
I'm
house.
asking
He didn't get the house. Well, maybe he feels bad that he didn't get the house.
Maybe.
But we're not like
I know,
that around here. Ups and downs happen.
Yeah, and I know Tyrannical said he doesn't play the piano. He doesn't know.
Yeah, and that was we were on Freehandly Maze when he said that, and I was like, oh,
yeah.
I must be subbed to the wrong one. So I don't know if I ever had the right one. I'm not sure now. Now I'm confused.
YouTube, the family DOD. Okay, good to know. Military.
You going for 3 hours there tonight, or what?
No, he plays guitar.
You got. So, Gail, you go for 3 hours tonight because you have 241 now.
Sure,
Hello?
why not?
No, I'm saying you only got 20.
Sure, why not?
Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. I thought you were going to wait to 3 hours and then,
Yeah. Well, I thought I was going to do 2, and then Lorrie came up, and then Jan came up. I'm like, okay, well, we're having round 2 here, I guess. Welcome, Heritage Heart Homestead.
Oh, hello.
Hey, my internet, like after I'm on for a while, it goes really wanky, and then I get kicked off. Obviously,
Oh,
every time it buffers, does my face go away every time it buffers on me? Does it do that?
Free.
Lorrie's World. Do you see Military Jayhawk 1042? He's saying he said
Tyrannical Spirit.
Tyrannical
Okay.
Spirit.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe you change his channel name.
Yeah, maybe so.
People do that a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been in the middle of shouting somebody out, and they changed her channel name on me. I'm like, wait a minute, I can't even find it myself. You didn't ask my permission to change your channel name.
Right?
Right.
I did that to a channel just this week, and I got looking. I was like, wait, you changed your
that
channel name.
That looks more
Heritage
familiar.
Heart Homestead said something to you, Gail.
Finally able to get to join chat. Yes. I'm trying to get Heritage Heart Homestead to come up and do on live stream.
Oh, he's in Germany. Oh, Military Jayhawk is in Germany. Well, it's bad in America, yo. They lying to us, but it's bad in America, yo. We reached the 500 million. What is it? 500 million or 500,000 dead now? We reached over 500,000 100,000 dead in Americans of COVID-19. So,
well, that's what they say.
I mean, once again, I said that's what they
I mean,
said.
your wife works at the hospital. How many people are dying at the hospital?
Everyone, nah, ain't nobody dying lately from her hospital. Nobody dying.
Yeah.
They coming in with it. They're not dying like okay. What happened in the beginning?
Well, maybe
like I said,
they finally started giving them the right medicine. That
no, there's no medicine for it. There's no medicine for it. If it's just for
the vaccine doesn't even help it. Will someone put up Military Jayhawk's channel, please? Thank you.
Yeah, my friend that I was talking to, she said her aunt got that vaccine and had a couple other problems, and then she was gone. She passed away.
Yeah, my father-in-law just got it. Lori, are you trying to speak?
I'm like, that's not making me want to get that vaccine.
No, I'm good. I looked up Military Jayhawk. I don't find a channel for him under that name.
Thank you.
Military Jayhawk. So that's all. Somebody asked.
I didn't know Homestead Aquarius was still in here. You've been hanging out?
No, he came back.
Oh, he came back. Yeah, I've done that before. You got to go run and do something, then you come back. Or sometimes you leave it going and go do something, then come back.
Leave it going.
Heritage Heart Homestead. What state are you in? Miss South Homestead's asking.
I don't find it either, Lori. I don't find you, Military Jayhawk. It could be because you're in Germany.
Did you locate it, ma'am?
Oh, that could be. I didn't locate Military Jayhawk. I did
we
find
have channels in Australia and Kenya and Zimbabwe and Canada. Why can't we have Germany?
I got you, Military.
Oh, that was crazy. There's suddenly all kinds of noise. It was very weird. Anyway, I did find Tyrannical Spirit, or Tyrannical Covers. I did find that stream, and that looked more familiar. It was somebody I recognized playing a guitar. So
yeah, they said he plays the guitar, so that must be the right one.
That could be.
Yeah.
Thank you, Homestead Aquarius. I appreciate it. Thank you, Homestead Aquarius. I appreciate it. I just said that twice.
Is anyone else hearing that echo?
It's me.
I'm hearing it. Oh, oh did you get something on your computer?
I went on my phone and posted the link for Military Jayhawk.
Yeah, I can post links easier off my phone than my computer too.
I would post it if I could find it. Is it under a different name,
on my computer? Huh?
Is it under a different name, Jan?
No, it was under Military Jayhawk.
Oh, they said it was because it was a new channel. You know how sometimes channels are hard to find.
Oh, there we go. One video.
Oh, good, Robert. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. I'm posting Military Jayhawks right now. I put it up, but for some reason.
I'm going to beat you to it.
Reno is fine. That's good.
All right. Nunya back 20.
Dang it.
Tonight, Nunya, Texas.
Well, I posted it and then it didn't post.
Yeah. Homestead Aquarius is going to be doing that raffle for Granny Moreno. The tickets are going to be $10 each. I think when he does that, I'll do like a little short thing, so kind of tell some people, more people.
That link I just put up is Military Jayhawk.
Okay.
I posted it, Jan.
I saw it, but I wanted to do it.
I need to click on it myself. I don't think I'm subscribed to that channel.
That's quite possible because it looks like it's just a
raffle. I'm just gonna ask a question. Anybody know what the raffle's for? The raffle, the $10 raffle. I don't know.
Oh, Homestead Aquarius. Do you want to come up and tell Muddyboots what's in the raffle boxes?
No, what is it for? What is he trying to do?
It's to raise money for Granny Marino.
Yeah. Well, I was really, really worried about her because, you know, she got almost broke into, and then I swear in one of her videos she said she wasn't feeling well. And so I texted Mark.
I saw that video where she got broke into.
If he's okay, she's okay. And then when we were on our 18-year or older live stream, he stayed on. And I asked him if she was okay, and he was gonna check in on her, and that's when he just answered me and said she's okay, because I've been really concerned about her.
Okay, I understand. Y'all doing a bit. Is she trying to get a security system or something? I mean, y'all talking about she got broken into. What is it?
She was laying on the couch.
I know. I saw that video.
And she was sleeping.
Somebody opened the door. I saw that video. But is they trying to get her security cameras or stuff like that?
I don't know what they're going to use the money for, but anything that they're going to help her with.
Put the link in in case Robert wants to come up.
Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Yeah.
Yes, I just subscribed to you, Military Jayhawk.
I gotta find him again.
You mean to post that link for you again, Jen?
And right now it's playing your video. Oh, look who I see in there. Hi, pretty girl.
Go to bed. Let's go.
Who are you talking to?
Well, I'm talking to my daughter. They doing their hair on their own. Come here, her hair's wet. Calling themselves being beauticians now. Yeah.
Of course they are.
That's fun.
These Military Jayhawks, you're not showing your subscribers? Oh no, you have 2 now.
He was really new.
Are we the first 2?
I just, for the record, want to say I'm Homer's #1 subscriber.
Oh yeah.
But he had 3, and I call him and I say, "Who the hell are these 3 subscribers? Why are they on there?"
She wanted to be first. I think I was like 7th.
No,
they were hit.
Micro farmers subscribed to Muddyboots and stuff like that.
Yeah. They were all his, and I go, okay, so I'm #4, but I'm #1.
Because I found out YouTube won't let you do something unless you have a video and a subscriber. For me, somehow it works on my end. You got to have a subscriber and you got to have a video to post. I don't know what's going on with that. So I realized that you have to have a subscriber and a video at least on before you get a URL or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Robert! Okay, I'm #2, Military Jayhawk. Don't ever forget it. Simply Jen, #2.
Don't get me in trouble with all these dang live.
Does that make me #1?
You were #1?
Was I? Did I?
I don't know.
I clicked on it too. If y'all are 2 and 3, that makes me 1 or 4.
10 subscribers, so you were #1.
Yeah, y'all gonna get me in trouble here.
Now.
All right, Robert came on.
Robert.
Okay, Robert, hit it.
Yeah. Well, the Granny Marino thing. Back a few months ago, we had a fundraiser for her to get a fence built so that she could keep her dogs in keep them secured to the house. And so we did that. The fundraiser went great for that. But at that time, I wanted to do something more for her because I knew that she needed other things done. And I tried a couple of things, but because of the time, it just didn't work out. There wasn't enough time to get people involved in order to make that little tour thing I was going to do. And time is slipping up and it's almost spring. So, you know, I had this idea of raffling off these seed boxes. So I have gathered up a bunch of seeds. Some people have sent me seeds, given me seeds. And I'm going to put all of that together in these 3 different boxes. And I'm going to take some of my Jerusalem artichokes and some other seeds that I have that are special. Like maybe some muscadine seeds. There's some different things that I've got. I'm going to round up that you can't just get anywhere. Some of my strawberry plants, and like I said, like a pound of Jerusalem artichoke tubers for people to start out. And then I've got other gifts that are in those boxes. There's going to be some pretty neat things. I've spent just money alone. I've spent about $400 on it so far. If not, maybe a little bit more. And that value is divided up into 3 boxes. Okay. And what we'd like to do is to raffle these off. And so there's 3 boxes. And I'm thinking that if we can get people that now see, we can't send seeds overseas easily to some places, and it's hit or miss, especially when I ship plants. So what I may do for anybody overseas wanting to take part in this, I'm thinking maybe I can put something in there of more materialistic intrinsic value, like a little silver, like some old American money back when it was still real money. Just a little bit, something, you know, something that's not going to get hung up in quarantine laws or anything like that, you know, so that anybody can take part. But we're headed into the time when people want to be starting seeds, and soon people will be putting stuff in the ground. So I'm going to get that going very soon. But I've got a lot of seeds there. Any one of these boxes will be something that anybody can start gardening with. And if they don't get some of the cold weather stuff, you know, like stuff you plant in the winter, they can do that in the fall or whatever. It'll be seeds for, you know, spring, summer, winter, fall, whatever. Okay. It's going to be some really nice stuff here. So, got a heat mat in one of them, a heat mat, and then the other one I've got a pair of pruning shears, and all 3 of them has got some pruning shear sharpeners because I've never seen those before. And so I said, well, shoot, we'll just put those in there. Nice. Yeah, those were $10. Just one of those is $10. Okay. The heat mat was like $25, and the pruning shears was $15. So this ain't just a cheap little thing that I'm talking about. It's a great value. And if somebody's like, hey, I want to gift it to somebody, you can gift it to somebody. Okay. You know, somebody that's wanting to start gardening, got a family member or something, they would be starting out with a tremendous advantage. So that's what I'm talking about. I do know that Granny Marino could use more cane. I wanted to do it for her then, and so it's come down to now.
She could use more what?
Somebody got a mic.
I don't know who the microphone is. I shouldn't have anything going here.
Try it again.
Oh, it's a loose faucet over there, rattling.
I'm gonna own it. Because I was posting links on my phone, so it might have been. It may not have been me. Could have.
It may or may not have been Blues Closet. Yeah.
Probably was.
It's I hope that we can do something with this, and because she really could use a few more things, do a few things around the house, get things done. Right now, I think she could use a new camera or a new phone. She hasn't put out many videos lately, and I believe that's why. Don't want to talk about a whole lot, but,
I just want to know, like, okay, where we either we go to Shed Wars 21 website or how you buy tickets, how you get to buy the ticket.
No, what we'll be doing, I'll figure that out later. Right now, she hasn't been putting up videos. We'll go through her PayPal link. Is most likely what we're going to do.
Okay.
But I'll make a video here pretty soon showing what I'm going to have in these boxes so people can see what we're raffling off, and then go from there.
So you say she need a new camera or a new phone?
Well, she had a phone. It went kaput. She had a good phone to make her motivational videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that went out, and now she's on another phone, and it's not such a good phone. So, but besides
that, you talked to her, Robert?
I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but she's fine, and she just can't make videos right now. So we'll see how this goes. But I would really love to see her being back in the video upload business.
Me too.
She's a great person, great human being.
Yes, she's so inspirational.
So did she just
Robert, is it okay to mention her son?
I don't. You'd have to ask her.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
she has a son too.
Yeah. She is the. She's taking care of the family, and it's just her taking care of the family.
Yeah.
And she's got it kind of rough. So that's somebody that could use money to put it wherever she knows it needs to go. It's it's kind of difficult.
Yeah, I imagine she's on a fixed income and maybe recycle.
But I try not to get into anybody's business too much. But you know what? This lady, she even says, no, I've already been blessed with that fence. I asked for that, and let somebody else, have it. That's hurting more than me.
Yeah. Well, that's how her heart is.
She is. She's a fantastic human being.
So, does she use her phone to download stuff, or she takes her phone to a computer? That's what I was trying to ask.
I really don't know. I don't know that much about it. I didn't pry too much.
I download straight off of my phone, so.
Yeah,
no, he was saying that she need a camera because she's not doing live because either she don't have a camera or a phone. Her phone with kapooty. Is it the phone or is it a camera she needs?
No, it's the phone.
Oh, it's a phone.
But I don't even know that that's what she would use the money for. I don't have any idea.
I'm not talking about the money. That raffle thing. I'm saying, do she need a phone or do she need a camera? That's what I was asking about her video. You said you're not putting videos up. The other stuff, because I could look around for a cheap camera or a cheap phone. That's what I'm saying. What do she need besides the other stuff?
Hello, Tony.
Yeah, I'll talk to her about it. See if that could help her.
Because in the north here, the north is easy to get access to certain things to me than the south that I've been knowing about. The south doesn't have that resource up like here in the northeast. Like I can go into a pawn shop here and get an iPhone 11. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Y'all probably can't get that where y'all at. You just can't walk into a pawn shop and get an iPhone 11.
No.
Of them or I can get a GoPro for like $80 for her to make her videos. That's what I was asking. Did she need the phone, or she need a camera to make her video?
If I send you $80, will you send me a GoPro?
No, what I'm saying, I'm talking about
I need one of those.
No, what I'm saying is things here that's in the Northeast is abundance. Then
I think probably she makes her videos on her phone and uploads them from her phone. And when her phone went out, there went the videos.
Okay, so the phone she used.
The phone.
So she used a phone to pick up her videos.
So phone.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and she probably does that over her cell phone plan. And so it's probably going to have to be a phone that she gets through her people, whoever her service is with or something is what I'm thinking. But I don't know how all that works.
I don't either. I don't know. You don't know the exact phone, but you got my email. And
you can send her an email. Do you need her email?
Who you talking about? Me? Or who you talking about?
Granny Moreno's email. You
I
can just
don't
ask
have
her
it.
directly. I can send it to you.
All right, send it to me. I don't know, because I don't know what plan. Like he said, he don't know exactly the plan the subscriber she has, because the phone might get her subscriber might not be able
to.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know.
Could be Straight Talk, Cricket, could be anything.
I don't know anything about what she wants to do or anything. I'm just saying, I wish I'd like to see her on there again.
Me too.
She may have something else, whatever. But I know what you're saying about you could get her a phone. I don't know.
Yeah, because like I said, in our pawn shop,
maybe she could get the phone from him and use that for another need that she has.
Yeah.
No, what
just a side thing. Yeah.
Since a Muddyboots gardener up there, he's got connections.
No, it's not connections. That's what they have. It's not connections.
He's got a good heart, just like you.
It's not about that good heart. It's just that things are more convenient here because we are bigger than y'all guys.
That's
There's
right.
more stuff that's here unlocked. There's stuff sitting in pawn shops where they give guys $20, a crackhead $20 for it. It's unlocked. So if it's a phone that she needs, I ain't getting her a brand new one. I'm getting one for the pawn shop because you're saying she can't put her videos up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So I go to a pawn shop. When you go to a pawn shop here in Connecticut or New York City, they're already unlocked. They are free to go. But with the problem is you got to know the subscribers she has.
Yeah, and then whenever it gets into all that, that gets weird because whenever you can get phones that are jailbreaked, unlocked, all that kind of stuff, but sometimes they've got a little hidden Trojan horse in there. It's a new way of scamming people. It may be old now, but you get a phone to somebody, and it's got a hacker. It's a hacker's phone.
Yeah,
so
that's stuff when you buy a fake Craigslist. But the pawn shops here, they go through it because the cops come on a regular and check those joints out, bro.
Yeah. But
well, it'd be worth a shot.
Yeah, that's what I said. Worth a shot. As I said, if I know her subscriber, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, she might use Straight Talk from Walmart. You can just go to Walmart and buy her a $100, $200 phone. We could just pull our money together.
Yeah.
That's I don't know what she has.
And that would serve one need, and she could use the raffle money that Robert's doing for something bigger.
But you see, that phone you talk about, does that have that services in her area? Because when I was in Georgia, I could not use my Sprint. I was like, whoa, I had to go back into a city where they had a Sprint tower.
Yeah.
Because it'll be roaming. So even though you're saying go here and get a track phone, is a track phone, what's the service you use where she's at?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, like my old iPhone SIM card wouldn't work in my new iPhone, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're two different companies. So
you got a SIM card?
Yeah. I mean,
there's no more SIM
that was
cards.
iPhone,
Yeah, I was looking for the same thing. There's no iPhones in this. I mean, no SIM cards in the iPhones, the new ones.
Well, there is
an iPhone. I have an Android.
Oh.
There is, and there's a spot I watched him do it. Robert, so when are you going to do your video for this?
I haven't made up my mind yet. I've been waiting for the co-op up here to come up with some more seeds for me. And so far they haven't. They've gotten some of them, but I'm wanting to get some of those rattlesnake beans and a few other things. But I'm going to wind up, what I'm going to do is go ahead and put together what I've got and show that. And if the seeds come in time to get this done, then they'll go in there. You know.
Do you need us to send you some seeds to put in the box?
Yeah.
No. I've got plenty of seeds here.
When you said co-op, I didn't know what you meant, so I thought, is that code for us? Sure.
It's the farmers co-op here in my little town. It's a farmers cooperative feed and seed store. That's something that are big around here. It's all the farmers joining together to support each other and the businesses. That's kind of a country thing out here, I guess. You know.
Chris never owned a phone.
What's that?
Chris never owned a phone, he said. How nice. I'm sorry, Robert. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's okay. I forgot about that. I forgot about the chat. I've got that on my tablet.
Oh no, I'm watching the action.
Somebody may have said
Tony wants to know what happened to Micro Farmer. He's dead.
The grass killed him. It just grew up around him.
The grass killed him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Puked him up.
Yeah, that's right.
Chewed him up. Puked him up.
Mr. Grass Farmer, Micro Farmer up there, you know, Muddyboots Gardener up there talking smack to me. Right?
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Different channel name, same man.
Micro Farmer is now Muddyboots, one word, Gardener.
Right. Muddyboots Gardener.
Yeah.
And
it's a Christian gardening channel.
And he's not going to get any traction in them Muddy Boots when we're growing them pepper plants against each other.
I just dropped mine in the house. My plants is already planted. My peppers already.
He already planted the seeds, Robert. You better get hopping on it, brother.
Oh, he didn't see it. You didn't see it. Robert, you didn't see I plant the peppers in front of you.
Oh yeah, I was sitting there eating me a bowl of chili while you was doing it, getting bored. I hear you. Yeah.
I put 4 seeds in on it.
I'm gonna have a tree down here, brother. I'm going to have a pepper tree down here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plant some peppers. I gotta find some hot ones.
Now, see, Robert, see, my secret weapon is I gotta deal with you. I'm gonna put those peppers when they come out. I'm gonna put them in a 5-gallon bucket so I can put it right in the middle of the sun when they need the sun. I can't put them in the raised bed because I'm not gonna get the sun that I really want for those peppers. So those peppers when they come out, I'm putting them in 5-gallon buckets. So
they're gonna be special.
I'm living with 2 5-gallon. What am I living with in here? In my little tiny house, I've got 2 5-gallon peppers that I shuffle around to get by every night. I've got ain't no telling how many sweet potatoes dying for sunlight right now.
No.
You have a little tiny head. You make my head look big. Look at you with your little tiny head. Because you're all the way back there.
Order from Carolina. To me, can I ask Carolina Reapers?
Robert, what kind of potatoes are you growing?
Well, I've got several different kinds of sweet potatoes. They're like the white on the inside, purple on the outside, or purple and purple. And some of them are Okinawan sweet potatoes. Some of them are just regular Stokes purple sweet potatoes.
He's still got to clean up all that dirt on his desk.
And it's going to.
It's a mess.
Yeah.
It's. I've got to get my greenhouse cleaned out, get it cranked up, And then I've got this dang rattlesnake bean that I'm growing inside here in February. And it gets 16 foot tall.
Yeah.
Right? 16 foot tall. But that's okay. We're going to work with that.
You do it, brother. You got it.
Start putting some hooks up.
Be growing up as curtains there.
I need a drunk monkey in my life right now to keep up with. That's what I need. I need more. Right?
Oh,
but we're fixing to crank it up for Shed Wars.
That's
oh,
right.
yeah.
Bring it on.
I'm ready.
But who was it?
Yeah.
Cajun Hydroponics sent me a bunch of seeds, and some of those are going to be in the seed boxes. Who else sent stuff?
Oh,
I've got gardener friends around here. I do have some lotus seeds, but I don't have enough of those. And then some other weird stuff.
What is lotus?
Lotus, it's like the Egyptian water plant. Little, like the lotus you see in a lot of times in these gardens. It's like a lily pad with a big, pretty white flower from Egypt. Typically is what we think of.
What do you do with those?
Well,
are they just for the hydroponics?
They're actually edible. But now, if you look, I'll tell you, you ladies know exactly what this is, but you don't know it. If you look up lotus decoration, lotus flower decoration, you'll find the lotus part of it where it grows up and sends up the seeds. It's a little stalk that is like a mushroom almost looking thing. And then it's got these little holes all in the top of it with a seed. They are notoriously hard to start. You got to start them a certain way, and I've only got a few of those. So I can't let those go out. I ain't even got one growing here. But I will see. Some of those jelly melons, people like those. I worry about sending those off in case they're going to become like kudzu somewhere. Those things are crazy, but they are very.
I saw one of those Australian channels today. They chopped off the top of a sunflower, and I thought they were just going to pull the seeds out like everybody else does. They put that thing in there and cooked it and ate it.
Yes, on the grill.
Who was that?
That was it Daisy Gray's farm? It might have been Daisy Gray's farm. It might have been Flower Folk Farm.
Yes.
Okay.
That sounds right. Oh, you can't see how purple it is in the. You can't see it that good.
Yeah. Is it an older video or a newer one? Because I remember an older one.
I think it's new. Yeah. You said I needed to crank up my Shed Wars watching, so I watched some videos today. And you're right. I think it was Flower Folk Farm.
Right. Girl sitting there talking about how she'll pick a day and watch Shed Wars. I'm like, you lightweight. Everybody needs to be supporting the folks.
I'm not even. The other day, I found Serge Grows Organic, a channel I never even heard of.
I love that.
Down under Farm and Forge.
Yeah, he is.
That's why I wanted a video that says the channel names for each video.
Yeah, I don't know them.
When I get my team, I'm making my own video. And it's going to say Simply Jam, Muddyboots, Homestead, Aquarius, Lorrie's World. It's going to say all my people.
Lioncrest. Yeah.
Now, you know, the Shed Wars website has got that broken down, I believe. I think Lorrie has a spreadsheet up there with all the teams.
Because I feel like I'm missing some of these Australian and New Zealand, and I mean, I've been watching 254 Nature Growers videos, but I found Search. That was a new one. Go ahead.
All of the Southern Hemisphere teams are listed in the 2 team pages, and then I do have all of the Northern Hemisphere teams on the site, but they're not published yet until the teams are drawn.
Yeah, because I'm going to have my own team. I'll be my own captain.
Hey, there's Heritage Heart Homestead in the chat. And I forgot about, I'm not used to the live streams. Okay. So, Heritage Heart said that a lotus flower, the seed pod looks like a shower head.
A shower head. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I've seen them before. Yeah.
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 Pink,
so Robert,
one was
this
pink,
year
one was purple.
Good night,
we're
Heritage Heart.
growing. My friend from Naturally NC had Dee and Chris, her grandpa, sent me, dadgummit, man, my memory, Georgia Red's sweet potatoes, and they sent me a crap load of slip, but only 2 survived. And it was our filter on our well needed to be changed, and the water went rancid, and I lost a whole bunch of them. She's sending me more though. But what happened with the sweet potatoes, the Georgia Reds, is they became basically nearly extinct, if you will.
Oh no.
And and they're not heavy producers, but they produce beautiful sweet potatoes when you can get them to produce. And so what they did is her family saved these sweet potatoes little by little by little, and regrew them, and they've done this over the past couple years to preserve these sweet potatoes, because you can't find Georgia Reds. You can't really find the true Georgia Red. And so she sent a bunch of a bunch of her friends slips all over the country. And I was one that got some, which I'm getting more, but I have 2 growing, and those 2 will produce a ton of sweet potatoes grown in the right soil. And now I know what soil. Hello, Johnny boy.
Yes,
what
ma'am.
Hello, Willie Grow.
So I'm super excited to grow these.
If you can get just those 2 or just one of those sweet potatoes you've got to root, and they should root very easily, you can take those.
They have.
Oh my gosh, a sweet potato is a beast. If it will produce so many slips for you. You'll be. I gave away so many this year. This spring, I gave out like maybe 100 sweet potato slips. And then shortly after that, I burned up everything that I had, 90% of everything I had in my greenhouse. And that was a commercial crop that I had going too. So, but I felt good knowing that I'd shared that out. That's one of the things about sharing with people. And I learned that, I've shared plants for years, but when you share plants out to one another, that stock and it goes and it keeps surviving. That's and that way
my goal.
Yeah, you get those Georgia Reds going, and then give some back to Georgia.
I'll send them to Gail and Homer and Lorrie and you and John and
there you go.
Mark.
I don't need sweet potatoes. They took over my yard this last year. I don't need them.
Whatever.
No, your yard took over your yard.
Time for you to get a bigger place, Homer. Johnny boy, what up?
Yeah. But I'm gonna tell y'all, good night, y'all. The girls is 11:30. It's going to 11:30 here, so I gotta get going. The girls gotta go to school.
All right, you like me.
So it was nice to talk to you, Gail.
Good night.
Take care, Lorrie. Oh, Willie Grove, you've been here all the time. You know, me and Aquarius got a challenge on that pepper you sent us. That hot, what is that pepper called?
Oh, you
That's
should
Jim
have
Costa.
asked him what
California Reaper?
challenge you had.
No, no,
Just
no.
test him and see if he really knew.
Knew what?
What he
If
sent
he
you.
knew what was going on. Is he BSing that he was here the whole time, or was he really here? Is he,
Yes,
what kind of pepper?
because
I don't know.
Pepper did Holy Road, Johnny boy.
because what pepper that me and Willie Grow is gonna Jesus Christ. Willie Grow, what pepper that me and Aquarius is growing? If he been here the whole time, he'll know what pepper that me and
Oh, I see. What did I call Muddyboots Gardner by accident if you were here the whole time?
oh yeah.
Oh,
And what
snap.
made me laugh hysterically during this live? Because if you were here, you would know.
Oh yeah, that's right. He would know. What did he call me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
John was having
What
some.
did you call? What did I call
Go
Muddyboots
it.
Gardner by accident?
This is a test. It's only a test for the next 60 minutes.
John was having some snowstorm internet related problems earlier today. I know that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it was sketchy
That's what
for
he
him.
says.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he says.
I'm in
I
the
posted
same,
the link if you want to come up.
I had the same storm. We only 2 hours away from each other. The same storm. I didn't have no internet.
Isn't that
problem.
crazy? My friend in southern Missouri, like we'll be getting blasted or she'll be getting blasted, and either of us, either way, we're not getting anything. It's in 2 hours from each other.
Yeah. But
It's
whatever.
crazy. He said ghost peppers.
Okay, yeah, but see, that was easy because he's the one gave us that. But what did Gail call me by mistake?
Yeah.
If you've been here the whole time.
A good gardener.
Do, 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 do. Time's up.
You didn't hear it either?
Frank, you did not have a t-shirt on. No way. That's insanity. I mean, it was in the 50s here, but
Yeah.
no.
It was
We're going to be in the
32 degrees
60s
I
tomorrow,
have my
y'all.
shirt pulled up to here on I have my sleeves pulled up because I got warm outside today.
It's showing we're at 51 right now. It's, I mean, amazing. We're going to be at 66 tomorrow.
I was sitting there with the door open and the screen door. Screen door open today.
So happy.
I'm wondering if Jayhawk is a teenager. Are you a teenager, Jayhawk?
No, he's in the military. He's a helicopter pilot.
My mom wants to help Granny Moreno. Isn't that sweet?
See, Willie Grow, you didn't know what to call me.
Well, it'd be worth every penny you spend. It'd be worth it.
See, he's trying to look
Chris,
at
you're in Colorado. Is it snowing there?
Oh wow, people still
Welcome.
coming in.
Rolling Homestead and Wild Edibles. Welcome.
Hey,
did you receive
how
the
are
package?
y'all?
Rolling
I guess I picked a good night to be my regular live night.
Rolling Homestead, did you get the package yet? I sent you a package, Rolling Homestead. Did you get the package yet? That's all. I know the post office.
Send me no package. I ain't getting no hot peppers.
No, he won
I
it.
ain't getting no.
He won it off that package.
Did you send me something?
You didn't get it? Yeah, I sent it to you.
No, did you get something?
I didn't get anything.
I ain't getting nothing.
Jay,
No, Lori, you get anything? Robert?
No.
No.
Nothing. I got nothing.
No.
My gift card got lost in the mail. That stinks.
Oh, I did get a gift card. Yeah. I can't use it though.
Lori, did you get my gift card?
Where is it?
I'm just kidding.
What do you mean you can't use it?
You can't use it.
Why?
It's only good in the United States.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Hey, use it for one of your giveaways and give it back to someone in the US.
That's a visa. Visas are around the world.
See what it says?
No.
Good in the U.S.? Did you try to run it?
I haven't yet, but I will. Or I'll use my, I have an American Amazon account. So
Yeah,
I might end up using it in that account.
That's a good idea.
These are accepted all around the world.
Supposed to be, but it says that on the card, and I didn't, I haven't tried to use it yet, but it does say valid only in the United States.
What?
Who did we lose?
Yeah.
Jan. Lost Jan again.
But yeah, I mean, okay. Oh wow, I didn't know I thought Visa was all around the world. Visa and MasterCard was used all around the world.
It might just be that particular gift card or something. I don't know.
Darn.
Oh.
But
wow.
like I said, I should be able to use it on my American Amazon account.
Well, if you don't, your husband's still American.
Yeah.
Rolling Homestead and Wild Edible
State.
State.
We have an address down there, so it's not a
Homer, he did get the seeds.
Okay, that's what I said. I sent it all the same time.
Yeah, they got them.
I sent
my internet is such a whack job.
You sent my gift card at the same time?
Yeah. If you let me speak, Indiana Garden, his was and yours are all sent at the same time. That's why I didn't hear nothing.
Well,
huh?
Probably because of the storm.
No, it's been sent
that
down
put Texas back.
It's before the storm came down there.
Really?
Yeah. He got it all. He got his thing all the way in Wisconsin.
Well, I think our it probably is the weather because we didn't get mail for days and days.
Oh.
Regular mail.
Because actually,
I bet it's still in the mail.
Because Indiana Garden and yours was sent out the same day. I don't do multiple trips to the post office.
Yeah.
So that's why I know it all was sent out the same day.
Well, knowing the Postal Service in Texas, it went to Dallas and then to Fort Worth, and then it's going to go to Abilene, then it's going to go to here. It's crazy. It's dumb.
Oh.
Well, must be nice for people that can wait to get their gift card to come in, because some of us were eliminated from competing before it even started.
What's happening down there?
Oh, hold on, Robert. You
see all that flashing, Gail?
Robert won seeds and never even sent me his email, his address to get the seeds.
I know. I figured I'd just let you do something with those. You know?
Mona, what state are you in?
But if you still got them, is that mine?
I make the rules for Shedwood.
Is that mine?
No, not all of it.
You make the rules or break the rules?
I'm gonna say, we're gonna change our mind on that. That's a bunch of things,
I'm a breaker.
I got seeds.
I'm a Shedwood shaker.
This is what I'm growing this year. That's in this bucket. This is all I'm growing this year. And
I live
it's extra stuff.
Johnny
nuts. I got John seeds, the stuff that John sent me from Haas Tools. So I got a lot of seeds.
Man, I got a Walmart bag and a half full of seeds.
Oh wow.
That's going to be divided up. Even that's just on the last haul.
I'll be right back.
That I'm putting in these seed boxes.
Oh, okay.
Man.
Oh man, I want to see, but I want to win.
And then it's going to have a pound of sunchokes in there, at least a pound.
Oh, that's what I want. I want the sunchokes.
You can't
my daughter lives in Spring.
Awesome.
Well, I know I was about to get my butt up out of here. All right, y'all.
All right, you go on with yourself.
Gail, check with check with the post office. That's your post office guy. He needed the money.
Yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back there tomorrow. I think we're behind.
You might need that car to get him some water. I don't know.
What? Oh, water.
You know,
wood for that fire, that wood stove. Night, Homer.
Yeah, but
Maybe
it was also
for that.
Be right back, Gail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take care, y'all. I gotta go. All right.
Hey, Homer, it's good to see you, brother.
Bye, Homer.
Good to see you. Hey, good luck in that pepper challenge, buddy.
Hey, Homestead Aquarius, Mona was asking earlier, what is Shed Wars?
What
you
is
want to take that one?
Well, I tell you, Shed Wars has been something amazing. Shed Wars, it started off as just a simple grudge match between two gardeners wanting to prove who was the best gardener. And we grew it into a real effort to help the world learn how to grow their own food again. It's a way for us to reach out all across the world at the same time to people all around the world and help one another, to teach people how to be more self-sufficient, to grow food no matter where you are. Are you on a farm? You probably already know how. But what about your backyard? What about a suburban setting? What about if you're in the city? What if you're just a kid, right? And you want to know that it's okay for you to grow a container full of herbs or something on your windowsill in your bedroom. No matter who you are, you can grow food. And one of the things we wanted to do with Shed Wars, excuse me.
Uh-oh. We lost you, Robert.
Yeah. One of the things that we wanted to do with Shed Wars is to encourage people of all different levels of gardening experience and size. Because if you think about it, how many people are in the cities or in places where all they have is an apartment, or several of them living together in the same house to save money, or in the same apartment even? It's just to help people grow food is the main thing, and to teach people. I'm not sure that answers your question, but if there's a lot of worry about our food supply, and I think we've seen the news and we know what's coming from what they tell. So yeah, it's we could possibly be facing some very difficult times with food in the future. So we want to make that better for people by doing this. And it has become the largest gardening collaboration on YouTube, and it's growing daily. Very exciting. And we want to have fun while we're doing it. So I think that that's about all I can say about it.
Yeah, put in Shed Wars 21 and it'll pull up the videos from the Southern Hemisphere who are currently doing Shed Wars. And the Shed Wars for us will start on March 23rd-ish.
That's right.
And you can see, because I think it was the 21st and they moved it to the 23rd. So
that's
if
right.
you want to see that, just put in Shed Wars 21 and you can check out some of the channels that are going Wars, which are actually the channels that are up here.
Yeah. It's going to be some good times. Well, we've got the drafts coming up pretty soon, and then we'll go to growing. And what you were talking about with cheating. Hey, girl, if you can get stuff growing right now, you get stuff growing right now. And on day one, when it's legal, you throw in a weigh-in for your team. Oh yeah, you ain't got to wait. You don't have to wait. All of our people, whoever's hearing it, they don't have to wait till it officially starts to start growing food. If you're a draftee, and you're most likely going to be in, unless you're somebody like Jan, we might get out of there. But might not have Jan in there. But if they go ahead and start growing their food, then they've got to jump on it. We want to encourage people to grow food year round. I'm going to hush now, just in case I start preaching.
Provocation says we need to watch the Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah, they're rocking it.
Exactly.
Good job.
There's some great stuff down there. Here I go back to preaching again.
Yes.
I'm going to shut up. I'm muting myself now.
Thank God. Thank God. And when you refer to me,
figure out what a bakery was first.
Watch it, Jan.
What did she say?
I said when he refers to me, he needs to refer to me properly as a loose faucet.
Watch it.
Yeah,
anyone in Shed Wars.
Shed Wars is over, but you can watch us and maybe start next year. But if you start your channel, let us know and we can support you.
Absolutely. Yes.
I'm all about supporting new channels.
Absolutely.
Because
That's what we do.
From the bottom.
Yep. We're always paying it forward.
Crawling our way up.
Yep. That's right. It's not a race, it's a marathon.
3 steps back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My biggest one was on my 200. I kept going back down to 181, up to 205, back down to 179, back down up to 201, and I just did that for a while.
It's a YouTube thing. I know. I did that too. It drove me bonkers. I just had to stop looking. I just
100 was my hardest barrier for some reason. After 500, it just blew up. It was like, whoa.
Well, I'm at 1152 now, 1150, and it goes up and down, and it's done it since the day I started. So I just learned that you just roll with the punches. But
roll with the punches. That's right.
Yeah. But when you watch Shed Wars, the most important thing to do is watch the loose faucet.
Watch Gail's Southern Living. Watch all of us. How about that? Watch Lorrie's World.
Yeah, everyone is awesome. Everyone is so fantastic. Oh, I did my baby.
I don't know how to point that way. But we're all in Shed Wars that are up here.
Robert, are you going to have a team this year on the Northern Hemisphere? Unmute yourself, please.
You tell him, Jan.
Do I?
Please? No.
Okay. Good.
Yes. Are you going to have a Northern Hemisphere team?
Well, when we started off, we had 4 teams in the Northern Hemisphere. We were just getting it going. Well, we decided this year, back when we were planning the next season and how the Southern Hemisphere was going to start, and how we're going to do things, there was only going to be 2 team captains, only 2 teams for the Northern Hemisphere and the Southern Hemisphere. 2 captains. It's easier to manage that way, making sure that everybody's on the same page and doing everything that needs to be done. Less to worry about with 2 team captains. So that's how we decided to go with it this year. Only 2.
And it does Rolling Homestead.
So it's just going to be Johnny Boy, and Mark. Johnny Boy. Just going to be Johnny Boy and Mark.
That's the way we designed it. Now, I know that there's a big old white elephant in the room, or a pink one, or a blue and gray one in the room that keeps being talked about, and that has been a deep bone of contention, and it's caused some trouble because that came out of nowhere and against what we designed. But I'm not going to say a whole lot about that.
Well, wasn't that just a joke?
I thought it was a joke.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny Boy, you gonna shut up?
I mean, I could say a whole lot, and I might one day, but right now is not going to be the day. So,
well, we only have 2 teams.
But we've got 2 teams. That is what we decided on. And then somebody else decided it was going to be something else.
Is there 100 people on the draft list?
Yeah, how many are on the draft list?
Right now, we've got somewhere around 100.
Lorrie?
He confirms that.
100 or over 100?
For which hemisphere?
Because that's north.
Northern
for the
hemisphere?
new 2021 northern.
I'm not going
because
to
that's
on my plate.
That's well, okay. And then here's another question: is everyone who applied for Shed Wars going to be on Shed Wars?
If they
I know
follow,
I'm in.
No, I
they have
mean,
to follow the
hey,
rules.
what if you were a big troublemaker? You know, I don't know.
Oh well,
I guess we'll have to decide
yeah.
that as it comes.
Yeah.
There's some
Yeah.
people that are not going to be in. Some people have already pulled themselves out, and I really don't know how the draft is going to go and who's going to
Okay.
be. Right now, we've got a lot of people that think they're going to be in, but we'll have to see how that plays out.
You have
Yeah.
to follow the rules.
I mean, just because
I followed the rules.
just because somebody made an entry video does not mean that they're going to be in Shed Wars.
Yeah, I am.
Jan.
You know, your heart would be broken if I wasn't in Shed Wars, Robert.
I've had to put down
And
pets that I
Johnny Boy.
love very much.
Who is Johnny Boy? Jeez. I mean, B.
No,
Bobby
you
B
didn't,
had he
Robert.
been going.
No.
He totally went
What
there.
did you say?
Oh,
I so miss it. Repeat
no.
that.
You're in so much trouble, Robert. I'm gonna go turn off your playlist right now. It's playing in the other room.
Wait.
What?
I totally
my friend
did
Jan
not
like
hear
that.
that.
You're gonna
What?
get it.
I can't hear anything, Jan, for this terrible chattering. I can't hear what you're saying, darling. What did you
What
say?
did he
Hear the
say,
sound of
Gail?
me
What
turning
did he
off your
say?
playlist right now. That's what
See,
you
that's
hear.
the chatter.
Listen.
It's just, Jan, what did you ask me, darling? I can't hear for the rest of the noise here. What did you say?
Don't make me replay this video. What did he say, Gail?
I said I would
He
hate for
said
you not
he's
to
put
do that.
down dogs before that he liked, and he was
What?
comparing that to you.
I do not know what you said. Oh, I don't remember saying those words.
Doggy.
If I said anything, I said I had pets that I loved very much. Yeah.
He did say that.
Don't make me get my chicken and start choking it, Rob.
Your chicken doesn't work on me. That works on.
Oh, but I can buy a tadpole.
Oh shit!
I can buy little.
You leave the tadpoles alone.
No, I
killing
took
tadpoles here enough.
You still mess with loose faucet. I'll be buying tadpole and I'll be choking them.
I think I've got a bone to pick with you anyhow, actually. I seen a video that you did a while back. I seen, not I saw, or however you're supposed to say it. I done seen one you did. It was about a week ago. And I'm prepared to answer you on that video. You came out there talking about how smart you was. All this thing. I got something for you. It ain't even Shed Wars yet, Jan. I know you weren't expecting that, but I'm fixing to come out at you before Shed Wars even starts. I hope I get my scheduling right.
Yeah. It must have been in the comment I talked about your tadpoles and I hit a little nerve in you.
No, it was something that you did. You made a good video. But you messed with
I made a video and I talked about your tadpoles and how you had the aquaponics going on and the hydroponics and how awesome.
Oh no, that didn't bother me. That was wonderful. You made another video that kind of got to me. It's like, who does Jan think she is? Bringing out this little idea of hers. I said, I know about these ideas. So you just wait for it. It's gonna be
just because I beat you to the punch, brother.
You gonna win what?
I beat you to the punch.
Well, yeah, you did. Yeah. Kinda, but not really.
Oh no.
John said he's going to suspend me before the light is over.
John's jealous. He's normally up there flirting with you right now. He ain't up here. I'll get down.
I know, Johnny Boy. Let me just say something about Johnny Boy. Everyone think I like him. They think I like you, Robert, but Not really. No.
No, you like John.
No. I can't tell you how many emails I get. Do you and John really hate each other? I'm like, no, we don't. I'm like, no, John's a good guy. Robert's a good guy. I love them all.
It's all in fun, right?
Yes,
Oh, God,
it's I have so much fun with y'all, and I love y'all so dearly. And I swear to God, Robert, you better make it a good video.
I think you're gonna like it.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Neither.
No, I'm whoosh right over the head. I'm
You're
like,
gonna
what?
like it because I'm gonna tie you in with somebody else that has a very good channel as well, and she's gonna like it. I think
That's good.
it's gonna be a good video.
Praise God.
Be looking for that.
Yeah.
Well, and then you have Tony. He comes in and he eggs it on. He's like, oh, Johnny boy.
Yeah, he may not.
He comes to spin you.
We've been looking at his entry video, and it's I don't know, it's a little weak, is what I'm hearing. I don't know whether he'll be.
Oh, Tony.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tony might not make. Oh, is he in here? Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know. Oh yeah, there he is. Our cabin in the woods. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Tony, how are you, buddy?
Hey.
That's what I get for not looking at the screen. I didn't see that he was in here.
Gotta watch that chat, Robert. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
No, John thinks like he sends a Shed War guy to my channel a lot, and
he hasn't done that to me lately.
Done it twice. I love the Shed War guy. It's awesome because I know he's paying attention.
I'm watching you. He used to send me videos like, I'm watching you. I'm like, ooh, creepy.
Yeah.
Creepy stalker.
Yeah. I know. I sent it to Mark and I go, what the hell is this? He goes, I don't know. Yeah, I know who it is. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure enough. Oh, Tony, don't let them shake you, brother. Don't let them. You are suspended.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Already, Dan.
Mark and John both are worried about Tony. They're worried that they won't get him on their team with his 1,000. Yeah, they're worried that the other ones are going to draft him, and worried about not getting that 1,000 pounds of tomatoes he's going to throw on the table first week, or second or third week. And so they may have to eliminate him from the whole thing. We don't know. We just don't know how this thing's going to go.
Yeah. Hey, Recyclable Homestead suspended Johnny Boy. I love it. Oh, quit sucking up to Tony, Johnny Boy.
It's almost
go
11
suck an oyster.
here in Texas. Jayhawk.
Yeah, you won't. You might as well just finish it out at 4 hours, Gail.
Yeah, another 8 minutes.
Yeah, 8 minutes.
Yeah.
What's 8 minutes to go in 4 hours? You got to make it a round number.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a round number. Well, yeah, in 7 minutes it'll be 4 hours.
Yep. And it'll only be 11 o'clock, and you're good to go. Here it's 11 anyway. What time
I stayed up later
there,
with Lorrie the other night. What?
9.
Huh?
Yeah, your time, but my time was
9 p.m. Not quite 9.
11.
Yeah, but
so
the other
2
night
hours?
we started at 10 and we stayed for 11 and a half, so it was 11:30.
I didn't go to
She
bed
stayed up later.
till 11:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I stayed up for it, girl. I was with you.
You're the best. You guys are the best.
Hey, Johnny boy, just when you get to the loose faucet, you just skip right over me when it's your turn. Okay? I just say you got suspended mission.
Shed Wars doesn't make the rules.
Johnny boy. Here to you, Johnny boy, because I make the rules. Yeah, I do what I want. That's right. That's right. You don't tell me what to do, Johnny boy. I am your elder.
So who do y'all think is going to win out of the Southern Hemisphere? Who's going to have the most weight down there?
Team Down Under.
Team Down Under.
I don't know. I think Southern Cross is going to do it. Pull it out.
I don't know.
That
Feather and Hawk, or Hawk and Feather, or whatever.
Feather and Down Homestead.
Feather and Down Homestead. Him. He has a heck of a garden.
Oh my God, he's doing it. Is he in Team Down Under?
Yeah.
He is, yeah.
We got kangaroos. We ain't got no crocodiles down there yet, but we got kangaroo beef jerky being made, or kangaroo jerky, and all kinds of their wild edibles that they're finding.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Some of those wild edibles
crabs?
really.
Did y'all see those crabs that Resonance Homestead caught the other day as part of their foraging?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
No, but I seen wild edibles look like she was about to eat a tree.
Yeah.
I was like,
I know, right?
What? It looked like a pine tree.
It's a balsam. Balsam trees are very
you can
edible.
eat those.
Yeah. But
make tea out of it.
Resonance Homestead, they did a foraging down on the coast, and I guess they're pretty close down there. But they've got some kind of crabs down there that look like our blue crabs, but they're got longer claws. They're real pretty crabs. But it's so neat to be sitting up here in the wintertime and looking at our friends that are in the Southern Hemisphere,
running around in flip flops, tank tops and shorts. We're like, come on now.
Yeah. Seeing all the stuff that they do down there. Who was it?
You're right, military Jayhawk.
It wasn't Jandera.
Yeah.
It was somebody else that just moved onto their property. And then the lockdown happened in the middle of their move.
Oh.
And so, and they're locked down. It's like, well, you can't go 5 miles away from your house. So when they were there at their property, that's it. You're there. No leaving kind of thing. So it kind of caught them in a lurch. But she's sitting out there with a cup of coffee, on her little table there, and showed us it was a real quick thing of just all the sounds of the birds and the animals waking up down there in the morning with their coffee, and a dang kangaroo sitting there hopping around in her front yard.
That's neat.
Yes.
Which channel was that? I gotta watch that.
I'm trying to think.
Jandera?
Might have been Little Dreams, Big Homestead, Homestead, Big Dreams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really, really incredible. Hey, John says that Southern Cross is ahead by 2,300 pounds.
Yeah,
right
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Southern Cross is gonna take it.
Might do it.
I don't know. I'm still sticking with Team Down Under. I think they're going to pull it through in the end there.
Well, I'll tell you what, Lucky Luke is on Team Down Under, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
I'm going to tell you what, Luke, that boy down there is growing some food.
Yeah.
He is. It's amazing.
He is. Have you seen his like pumpkin patch, his squash patch? And
yes, it's crazy.
He's going to bring up the poundage for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, can't even count his eggs. If he counts his eggs, that'd be a lot there too.
Mm.
But
yeah.
Why doesn't he count his eggs? Does he not eat them?
I'm just saying, between now and closing time, those eggs are going to wind up adding up a lot, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he does sell some of them.
So you weigh your eggs too? Like you put them on a scale and weigh them?
Gail, where you been, girl? We got to get you up to speed now. If
anything you eat.
I can do my pecans. I can do my eggs.
That's right.
I can do my fish and any of my vegetables and fruit.
That's right. Any kind of food that you and your family can bring into your household, that you run over a deer, throw that deer in the back of the truck, bring it home, skin it out, flame it. Yeah.
Yeah, all roadkill counts.
Well, as long as it's fresh.
As long as you eat
it. Yeah.
Fresh roadkill.
Thank God, Johnny boy. John says, just like Team Willet Grow will whoop ass, and Jan, you ain't on it. Hallelujah.
How rated you
John.
Lori's World.
Johnny boy,
what
you
team
ain't
do you want to be on?
What team do I want to be on?
Don't say Willet Grow. Please don't.
Yeah, your comment ain't going through, John. That's a naughty word. We're just going to go ahead and hide that one. Choose again.
Block him.
Yeah, I do have a couple of naughty words blocked. Sorry about
that. Lorrie took it down, John. I tried to, and it said another moderator done snagged your butt.
What, the whoop ass one?
Oh, ass? I didn't put ass in there.
I let slide. It was the one
we got another one up there.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Show it.
He's a potty mouth Portuguese
damn
man of
shit
war.
And ass. I didn't put those in there. I put the big ones.
Gail.
I'm just saying. I didn't put that in. I didn't put those little words. I put the bigger words.
You too.
They're all
the
little
F-bomb
words.
And the GD. Those words I put in there.
And the F word.
They're like little seeds, little weeds in your life, Gail. Don't plant those.
I want to see what he said. What'd he say?
He said the S word. Oh, that naughty S word.
Oh, Johnny boy. You did not.
I was
Lord, Johnny boy.
Shocked.
You better get on your knees and ask for forgiveness. Repent of your sin.
So, did you see our cabin?
You should have heard our live the other night.
No, Tony, roadkill counts, Tony. I mean,
if you
run over it,
you
run over it, dress it out, and you gonna eat it. That's fine. It don't matter.
Right.
It's like fishing, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Now John has a point here. It says, Gail, I made a rule video. And he's got a point with that one. Yeah.
I said, shit, Gail, I made a rule
What's all
video.
this Shed War talk you doing, Gail? Gail talking all this Shed War stuff. All this Shed War stuff. She ain't even watched the rule video. Don't know about it. What are we doing?
What rule video? I mean,
can I go out and go
video.
to the KFC drive-thru?
You just hold on. I'm going to post it real quick.
Girl.
Lord, don't post it, Lori. Let me do it.
Oh, my God.
I got the spreadsheet.
Gail gonna be asking about her wood chips.
I need
her wood chips.
Can I eat my wood chips?
Hi, Art by Adrian.
Oh, good. Come on,
That's a sweet lady right there that just came in. Sweet lady out there in the desert. I like her videos.
Yeah,
Who's that?
I meant I only blocked the really bad words, not the little short words.
Art by Adrian.
That's what I meant.
Oh yeah.
I told Freehandly Maid she needs to block some of those words that she doesn't want.
Well, when you start blocking it, then seems like you run into all sorts of issues.
Yeah, I noticed on the it asked me questions to approve, like on yours and Lori's when I'm on there moderating, and I'm like, that's not even bad. Why are you asking me about that?
Yeah. Some of them, it depends on the word. Like, there's words that the bots pick up, like if you have anything to do with subbing or any of that kind of stuff, the bots will catch that too and flag it.
Yeah. And
did I tell you? Oh, I can't post it on here. Dadgummit.
What are you trying to post?
The rules. I forgot I can't do
the
it
original rules video of
yeah.
John. I watched that.
There.
It didn't say anything about curse words.
No, sorry about your pecans and
Jesus is always right. That, Gail.
Oh, pecans. Well, no, I mean, I was pretty sure, and I remembered Homer saying he did his eggs last year for the ones that they ate, I guess, but only part of them because I guess they do sell some of them.
Hey, Adrian. Yeah, like we'll have our meat birds, and we'll have our pigs, and eggs. We don't have rabbits anymore, so we won't have rabbits unless we get some more, but I doubt we will.
Sometimes I say things and I already know them. I'm just confirming that I'm right, and I just want somebody to say, yes, pecans, yes.
Right,
yes.
Oh, yeah.
Which I know it, but I just want to make sure. I don't want to make a video and then sound like a stupid idiot, like, well, why are you putting your eggs in there? Girl, what are you doing? I'm just confirming.
Yeah. You can go fishing. You can go fishing if you want to. Catch
I like
fish.
to fish.
Yeah.
So shoot squirrels if you want to.
And you could probably, teach people how to fish by using a bobber the proper way. Like getting out there and using a bobber on the water with some worms.
Yeah. We'll be doing fishing videos for sure.
Yeah, me too.
Our whole pond froze over. We don't know if any of our fish lived in the pond. But we'll find out. It should be thawed tomorrow, so.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think they would. They're bass and crappie, and perch and bullheads. So.
That pond that you're talking about, is that the one that you were fishing on, a while back? You got a little pier out there? Or is that a lake that y'all drove to?
No, that was a lake. If you look in my intros on my videos, the pond I'm shooting, that's our pond. It's about a half-acre pond.
Okay.
A little less than a half-acre.
How deep is it?
Mm-hmm. We're not sure yet. No. We're buying kayaks this year, and we'll go measure it this year. But we haven't measured. It's pretty dang deep, though. We know it's at least 6 feet. So it's probably way deeper than that.
Yeah, they're probably down on the very bottom, looking up, scooching toward the bottom. It's like, hey, dang it, this thing is growing at us. We're running out of room.
Yes,
here. Exactly. We need to do a video on that.
But they're either going to be alive or they're going to be some fresh froze fish. You get out there and get them and wait.
Well, yep. Kevin said if they're dead, we're going to see a lot of birds on that pond. And I go, yep, that'll be an indication.
I don't think Kevin is ready for Shed Wars. I don't think
Kevin's ready. Oh,
I don't think he is.
No, the boss ready. He ready.
No, because you're going to be driving the boss now. You're going to be like, hey, Kevin, we've got to do this thing here today. And Kevin's going to be like, I've already done all this over here. Hey. And Jenny goes, no, we've got to do this other thing.
Shed Wars, honeydews.
Hello.
We got another.
Lori Squirrel's husband, my husband, her husband. Honeydew Shed Wars.
We got another.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we should do a honeydew shed war series.
There you go.
Honeydew challenge. Robert, Johnny boy.
Honey.
We got another 100 hills of squash to put in. 100 hills of squash. We got to win the Shed Wars.
That's right.
No, you want to make our husbands hate us and hate you. They sort of like you now. So I don't know if I'd do a honeydew challenge.
All hate mail be sent to John at Willow Grove.
John at Willow Grove. I have that address, John at Willow Grove.
Yeah, all hate mail goes to John at Willow Grove.
And I have his address if you need it.
All money goes to Wilson. All money goes to Wilson. We're going to set him up a private PayPal account. Wilson needs one.
Hey, what do you think of Homer's Willamette? Is that what she's called? Wilson's girlfriend?
Wilhelmina.
Oh,
Wilhelmina.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't heard her yet.
Wilson was telling me about her. That was an
She cute.
interesting story. Yeah. Yeah. But, Wilson's got kids all over the place. I just didn't know it.
That whore.
He's kind of the ladies' man. Yeah. But he's like me now. He ain't getting around too much. He's staying up on the porch, just barking them at as they go by.
Wilhelmina, she hot. She's an Indian woman. She got the native heritage going on. All the colors and the pizzazz. She's styling.
That's the one he called
I'm
her.
just saying, he might want to.
He called her Angel Heart, his voodoo princess, I think is what he called her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he hot. He won her.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll be looking for Wilson. He's getting ready. Wilson is getting ready for Shed Wars. He's going to get a big makeover. And
I hope he's going to get a haircut.
John,
he's getting serious.
Don't say that. He said Wilhelmina sucks. Johnny boy. Oh.
Well.
No.
Yeah. Well, Wilson ain't liking you much, John.
He said Wilson sucks. Robert, he said Wilson sucks.
Yeah, that's all right. Wilson can't see him right now, so it's all right.
Oh, Lord Jesus. I'm going to be praying for you, Johnny boy, because we don't know what's coming your way now.
Yeah, Wilson got the plan for him.
Lord Jesus.
It's going to be big, though, and it's going to be bouncing.
I've got to
forward to this video about Jan.
Huh?
I'm looking forward to this video that he's making about Jan.
Well,
Robert.
He gonna suspend us all, Gail. Lorrie.
Oh, I don't forgot about that.
You all.
Yeah.
Robert. Yeah, don't remind him, Gail.
It might be
and Robert too.
I'll suspend you all.
I have a soccer ball, and you do saw my green giant in my garden, right? My green giant head.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a soccer ball, and I'm gonna cut it, and I'm gonna make Wilson's cousin, and he's gonna live in my garden. He's not gonna live by me or anything. He's gonna live in my garden.
Oh.
And he's gonna be Wilson's cousin.
Okay.
But I don't know his name. What do you think that is? Do you think Larry?
I don't know, darling. That's between you and Wilson. I don't know. I don't know who all these people are.
Homer.
Homer.
How about Will? Name of Will.
I should name him Homer. Homer. Wilson's cousin, Homer. Homer.
I can't wait to see this
Johnny boy.
Wilson's cousin thing. That'll be interesting.
You call him Phillips.
Philip.
Phillips.
Wilson Phillips.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. I think I might. Yeah. Lily wants to say hi. Say hi to the people. You gotta look that way.
Hi,
Say hi.
Sophie.
Oh.
Pretty
Have you still
girl.
got all those? You still got all those pups, don't you?
Oh, so today.
Johnny is being sassy today, is what I'm seeing.
John is sassy.
Yeah, he is. Mm-hmm.
Muddy Boots was all fired up today too. It's like, woo!
No one asked your opinion,
like
John.
fiery today,
right?
Even Robert got a little bit, snappy earlier with putting down his dog thing.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I was shocked on that one.
I know, right?
Like spit and vinegar.
We're women. We may forgive, but we never forget.
Oh, you ain't wrong about that.
Right.
That's 100%
Good night,
true.
Tony.
Night,
5 years from now,
Good night, Adrian.
Remember what you said to Jan?
Good night, Adrian.
Good night, Adrian. Good night.
No, they have short-term memory, Gail. So I want to tell you today, I let Lily and Brutus out, and I had our gate to the pond. It's always open, and I go out there and we had a dead chicken from the cold. Kevin threw it out on the pond, but it didn't go out very far. And I look over and who's on the pond but Brutus. And I about had a heart attack because all I can think of is, from this way, it looks like the pond's melted. But when you get up to the pond, it's frozen. But I about crapped my pants. And so here I am trying to get Brutus off a dead chicken. He's just plucking the feathers, And Lily, she knows she's in deep dog dirt because she was told not to take Brutus over to the pond, but she doesn't listen. And so I get Brutus off of the pond, and then I'm trying to barricade the fence and the gate, and oh my God, I about had a heart attack because that's my biggest fear is, Brutus getting on that pond and then falling in or something. And
yeah, no doubt.
But he's okay. He's obviously okay. That was my experience today.
Mama worried about her baby.
I guess
so
we
then
missed
I'm like,
Tony leaving.
Huh?
We missed Tony leaving.
Yeah.
I said goodbye to Tony.
I said goodnight to Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I found some T-posts, and we're going to make him a little place in the back of the yard there so he can go hang out.
Is that like another language John is speaking there, or?
It's Portuguese.
It means Botes de trabalho.
Yeah, it means I love you, Robert.
Oh, how sweet. So sweet.
John spoke a little Portuguese to me the other day.
He did.
Yes, he did.
He needs to do that in one of his videos. Because I don't
You
remember.
didn't want to hear what he had to say to me.
Yeah? Oh, was it nice?
No.
Oh, it wasn't? Aww.
Oh, no.
That's so
Gail,
absurd.
you have to always remember anything John Boy says to me is not nice. No, it wasn't nice. He mean that. He mean.
Johnny.
I don't know if John is still here or he was saying bye. I don't know. But there's a guy
that's my main face
called Hands in the
That's
Dirt.
all I got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hands in the Dirt is a channel, John. and he was growing some Portuguese kale.
Yeah.
And this stuff looked amazing. And I was going to send you a video. If he probably already subscribes to you, probably already know him. But if you don't, his channel. Let me just.
Yeah, he was on my shout out video this week. Hands in
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
Yeah, he came in.
Yeah,
I've been subscribed to him about 2 weeks.
I think what is he in the? He's in Georgia. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, he's in Georgia.
That's right.
Let me see if I can snag him. Seemed like a pretty good guy, man. He's out there hunting and fishing.
Mm-hmm.
And,
yeah. If the entry videos weren't done, I'd say add him in. He would have been a good one. Maybe next year. There's Hands in the Dirt. There's the link.
I can't. Oh, dang it. All right, there we go. Lori's fast. But I'd already gone that far, so I had to put mine in there too. But yeah, he seemed like he's a great guy.
His deer.
But Portuguese kale, he had a bunch of it. I don't know if you ever heard of it, so check him out.
He's a Georgia fan, but we can't hold that against him.
That would be pretty cool, John.
John, that would be cool.
That would be good for
that would be an interesting twist that we haven't seen.
Yeah. Maybe do it bilingual.
Yeah.
You know.
As long as you have like captions. Yeah, captions with the real words on.
Yes, captions on.
That kale is amazing. It just blows my mind. It's amazing.
All right, I think I'm going to close this out and go to bed, guys. I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
All right.
4 hours and 20 minutes later. Thanks for hanging out with me all this time, guys.
Oh.
You're welcome.
It's always more fun when everybody's here.
Yeah.
Now it's the party.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Good live. We had
And
fun
Lorrie
tonight.
and Robert. Yeah, we did.
All you ladies, y'all are wonderful. And y'all keep up the good work.
Robert.
Well, thank you.
You're a lot nicer than Jana Boy.
Lightning from my fingers, yeah, probably. I'm magic like that.
Night, Robert, John, Lorrie, Jan, everybody in the chat, Jayhawk, everybody that's left in here.
Yes, good to know you, Jayhawk. I'm going to watch your video and check it out. And Jana Boy, you have to have captions.
Y'all be good. This hillbilly's out here.
Robert. Good night, Gail.
Good night. Bye, guys.
Love y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Mona. Goodbye, Recyclable. Bye, Jana Boy.
Bye, Mona. Bye, Recyclable. Bye, everybody. Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming in.